It took me a little bit. I had to find the platter. Welcome in. Hello, Ingy. Welcome in. A Grizz, welcome in. Guess what, Grizz? We had another Grizz that I think we had yesterday. Greetings, welcome in, Jazz and Ivan. Hello. I'm here, and no, for once it's not a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's actually I'm gonna treat myself a little cinnamon roll, a cinnamon roll. Hell yeah! I got me a cinnamon roll with a little bit of butter. Oh my god! Happy Friday! Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing swell. I'm ready for the weekend. Your music is louder than you were. Oh, is it? Oh no. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll lower it. I don't know why it's so loud. How about that? Is that good? Or should it go up, downies? Thank you so much for letting me know. I don't know why some of my stuff on OBS has been a little bit all over the place, because I've been trying new things. If you haven't noticed already, we have, yeah, okay, good. Okay, so I've been fussing with some new stuff this morning and racking my brain with how it works and everything. So I have downloaded a cool snazzy system called Mix It Up Bot. And I guess it's like a extra little extension to really customize channel point redeems, in which perhaps you may have noticed that we have a new channel point redeem. It's the really new head pat redeem, so you can give me a little validation, which is like, it's time. I finally get a head pat redeem. So I hope it works. Yay! Thank you! And welcome in, Lolo. Hello! I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for the head pat. Now the one thing that I've been struggling, I'm pretty sure you didn't hear a sound. And that's the thing. There's supposed to be a sound that comes with the head pat. Now the thing is, if I switch over here, which I think I just remembered, I fucking forgot to... Oh, why did it play again? Hold up. As you can see, there are some minor things that oh, we got Chun Chung's fucking wig here still. Here. Let me I'll bring back his wig and everything once he returns. But all right, there we go. So there's supposed to be a sound that I'll show you. I'll redeem it myself. There we go. Did you hear, like, it's like a little squeaky toy sound that comes with the head pat. But for some reason, whenever we skittle over here, oh, yeah, it's got like a funky delay to it, I guess, too. However, when we go over here, oh, I lost it. God damn it. Where'd it go? Head pat. Giving myself a little validation. There's no squeaky sound. So I've been racking my brain how to work Mix It Up. The thing is that with Mix It Up, you can add different like overlay sources kind of things. So if you need things to be on different scenes, as such as this, which I was hoping to be able to... Now hear me out. This might be all... I'm not great at explaining things. Seems weird. Double the head pads for the piece of one. Yes. So I might be a little difficult to understand of my explanations. But what I was hoping to do is have, like, the source of my, like, my PNGtuber, the source, be like a parent to have another source, which is the headpat one, to somehow have a clipping, or a child to the PNGtuber source. That way, if and when I would move this around, if someone were to redeem the headpat, it would automatically follow my PNGtuber around. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if that exists, but that's something that I'm trying to figure out, because if it doesn't exist, I would try to bring it into existence. Otherwise, I am very stuck to not have it. I can't move my PNGtuber too much, or else when the headpat is redeemed, it won't actually be on my head, and it will be like in the middle of the screen. So I hope that's, and then yeah. So for the source, it's like, yeah. So there, I have two different sources. That there's the chat one, and then wait, why did it do it? As I said, I'm trying to figure out. I don't know why it gave me a headbat, but the sound doesn't carry over. But when you go to the source for the sound doesn't say a specific overlay. So, but it only does it to the default overlay. The default overlay is the live, and then I made an extra overlay, and then it's all over the place. But hi, welcome back, Quiz. Happy day to you. Oh, thank you. Happy day indeed. I hope you're having a great Friday, and hope you're gonna have a great weekend. It looks like the weather is gonna be pretty yummy. I think when you redeem it, it wants to play it at both locations, but it only starts playing when it's visible. Yeah, so that's exactly like, God, oh God, I trying to explain. Okay, so there's like a grouping. Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Greetings. I'm trying to explain my crisis with the headpat redeem thing. So yes, Lolo. So it does start whenever someone redeems the headpat. Yes, both happen simultaneously. Even if I'm not on my live, technically it is doing it on my
I was thinking,
live.
I have an
But
idea.
oh goodness, yes.
Go to the properties of the what's it called? That one audio mixer. I forgot what you named it.
Oh, for which one? The one that wasn't working or working?
Working.
The one that's working?
Yes.
Okay. And with Sophia and thinking, whoa, no worm! I know it. I'm not worm. See, the fuck? Why does it play again? Now I have a weird, like, I don't know if it's like confuzzles. Here, let me get your whoops, that's not it. Get your wig back on.
Thank you.
Fuck. That's your. There's that. And there's your wig. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Okay, so this one that works.
Yes.
Properties. Am I still streaming my screen to you?
Yes.
Okay, good. Alright, properties.
Okay, that one is checked. Now go to the one that's not working. Because basically on the person who made a video, like this is basically probably all you have to do. Properties. And they're both checked. Okay, now you lied.
God damn it.
Never mind.
A weird thing. It didn't do it that time. That whenever I change, it'll like do it again.
Are you kidding?
The funky shit. I'm all over the place today.
We could try to figure it out later.
Yeah.
Watch more videos.
Like, there's gotta be. I know somebody that I can contact. I know there's somebody I can contact that I'm pretty sure that they've done it before. So it's either
probably just ask them.
Either Anti-Pop, but I don't know if Anti-Pop uses Mix It Up. I'll have to ask her. And then, oi, happy Friday! Welcome in, Scorpion! I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Hope you're gonna have a crazy good weekend too. Oh wait, let me skittle over here for now. We'll skittle over here for now as we're talking. Damn it, what was I talking about?
The other person.
Oh yeah, another person. So I haven't seen her in a hot biddy, but Yumpy, cause I saw she had a head pat redeem, and she has very similar scenes as I do, where she has one where it's like a just chatting, where it's just like this, and then her live one, and she has a head pat redeem, and they both can be used in both spots. So like, I wanna know.
Gotcha.
If you don't know Yumpy, she's fucking adorable.
Eat.
If you like hamsters, she's a hamster PNG/VTuber. She's really adorable.
Oh yeah. FYI, I have to go help out with some baseball stuff later.
What?
I have to go help out with some baseball stuff later with some kiddos.
Oh, alright.
The dude asked, I was like, yeah, I got you. I'll probably be leaving around like 5 or 3, and I'll probably be back around like 5:30ish, maybe. Wait.
Alright.
No, I'll probably be back at like 6.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Do what you
If he needs help,
do.
I got him.
What?
He needs a actual athletically fit person to help him out. He hasn't been able to work out in years. So, I got him. I got my arm. That's really good. One.
Nice.
I can't go up into like the high 80s, but I can get close to it.
Yeah. Okay, I gotcha.
But he's trying to teach me how to do a what does he call it? Oh, what does he call it? He calls it like a chopper or something like that. I know it's not called chopper, but I swear it's like, I'm pretty sure it's just a knuckleball. But it pretty much like you have to like hold your fingers like a V and go around the baseball. And then you have to throw it. It has like chipped straight down. And it's hard because like he shows me how it looks with the machine, and it's like the creepiest thing for how fast it goes straight down, and I don't know how he does it.
I wish I knew what you were talking about.
I can try to show you when I see you next time. But it's insane. It's creepy.
Oh. I had
it's the Smitty plush
from my gift. It's a Smitty plush. I remember. We watched Smitty. That's freaking cool. Aw, that's an awesome gift. Is today your birthday? Plush. My God, happy birthday! If it is, or if I'm late, happy late birthday, or if I'm early, happy early birthday. Congratulations for being shot out of a fucking coochie day. Ain't that exciting? Womb removal day. Yeah, womb removal day. The 9th. Oh, okay. So I guess we're pretty early. What's today? Today's the 3rd. So in a week. Your birthday's in a week. All right. Root note. I'm eating my lunch right now, so don't mind me. I gotta. Oh. Well. You doing anything exciting over the weekend? Or are you gonna do like more birthday celebrations like next week? Because that would make sense.
I love how we do our birthdays. Since we're only 2 days apart, we just put up in the middle and call it a day.
Maybe we could do like a birthday marathon thing or subathon or something.
Yeah, you want to do that?
Okay.
Usually come on down here, so we can probably do something together when we do that.
Well, I mean, like, if we stream, though.
Oh, yeah, no, we'll do that.
Okay.
Sounds like fun. You come on down, I get a little microphone set up.
Because I know Anti-Pop did, like, a crazy, like, whole week subathon thing for her birthday. I know Deetra also just had her birthday, but I'm not too sure exactly what she did, other than I know that she did a birthday stream. Or is. Wait. No, wait. She had to reschedule it because she had family coming over. Does she have it already? God. I'll have to make sure I look. I know she came in. I wished her happy birthday, but I hope to join her stream if she happy birthdays. I have no idea. As of right now, I'm going to a friend's grad party, and I have a polygraph on the 8th. No plans otherwise. All right, that's fine. That's good. You know, keep your schedule open, because you never know. We do something on the fly there. Like, hey, this would be pretty cool. You know, like, hey, let's go to fucking Applebee's, or hey, let's do an escape room, or hey, let's go see a movie.
I remember we went to Chili's for my birthday. It was just my dad and you just like shoving down French fries down my gullet.
Yeah.
I still have that picture. I can send it to you.
No, I don't want to see that picture.
It's just me dying as my dad holds down and he just shoved fries in my mouth.
Oh yeah, I should probably open up my Bluetooth for my iPad. But yeah, alright, today's plans. Today's plans is to finish the line art for Wild's commission today. Because I wanted to do that yesterday, but I ended up getting a little
inflatable penises.
What?
Talking about inflatable penises.
Oh, yeah. Well, not particularly
prosthetic.
like the prosthetic. There we go. Yes. And what that be? Yes. Got a little carried away with that. So hopefully finish that, and then because Fridays are usually personal project day, but I'm determined to finish that.
And draw a crab.
That's not a personal project.
Crab. For me, it is.
Then do it yourself then.
Yeah, no, but I'm not good.
I know I'll be playing MC from the wee hours in the morning until whenever the wife kicks in the door to drag me away. Fair enough. Hee. Well, you go ham. It's your birthday. It's the birthday boy. Do as you want to relax.
I'll send this to you.
Welcome in, Wild. We're just getting started. I'm eating my lunch right now. But yes, we're gonna finish the line art. I swear I'm gonna draw a proper skeletal crotch today. It's gonna happen. You watch. I use testicular contortion. Welcome in, Tomo. Hi, how you doing? Wait, darling, crotch? You should have been here yesterday for that. I mean, like, I do have, I ended up finding the best clip from, yesterday. I think it's the first, featured clip. You can see the chaos of what happened yesterday if you want to catch up to date of that. But yes. But thank you so much for the follow, and welcome Ian! I hope you're having a wonderful Friday, and welcome to becoming a Scrimpy, Rimpy, Dimpy! Damn, Mr. Crutch. You did. Did you? You might have. You did. But we're drawing the crotch today, because, yeah. And we're gonna, since he's a skeleton, we will be using, characters from the movie Coco as a reference, because I can't draw dudes very well, and in this case, a skeleton. So, let me get my stuff set up. I'm still eating my lunch. Ugh. I mentioned a prosthetic penis, and it evolved from there. It did. Grabs the tire pump. One second, honey. I gotta. Yeah, it was. That was definitely the shit show circus yesterday. but unfortunately, my folks are in
I
the
thought it all
house
started
today,
off with
so
you just like, what was Skeleton Tab? And everyone's like, no, it does nothing to it. But like, but what if they did? I think that's how it all started
yeah, because
off.
you never know. Today,
Yeah,
I
it would go
decided when I would
downhill.
start swimming. Ooh, you gonna be swimming? That's fine. Let's see. Hold up, let me get my shit. Where is it? Alright. So I can show you what we were working on yesterday. Still far from today. Well, that's alright. It's better to be prepared. Unlike how I was when I first streamed. But then again, even then, like, you can never be fully prepared when you first stream. There's always going to be, like, technical issues. Because that's all that I had when I first started streaming. It
It
was,
was like month of
horrendous.
streaming. It was just technical support from other people.
Yeah, it really was. I had audio issues. I had visual issues. It was mainly a lot of audio issues. And then it ended up being quality issues. And then it ended up being
We had to do so many
Wi-Fi.
after
Yeah.
stream audio fixes.
I need to get better at drawing. Well, hell yeah. I mean, that's the spirit. Because what? Of course.
Yes.
Yes. But even still, I will say it's the hip bones that make up the waist, not the crotch.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna look
got
at the
this.
Coco. Did we do that?
Yes. What?
The Coco characters, did we even look at those yet? Coco.
We are gonna.
Yeah, I'm also looking those up.
I was all over the place. I didn't get much sleep last night. There was a thunderstorm, and the thunder kept striking and shaking the house. I woke up so many times last night. MP, welcome MP. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Enjoy thy lurk. All right, here is our fella. Skittle over here. There we go. I don't know why my TV is blinking out every once in a while. Let me see if I can fix that.
For the characters, kind of like they're kind of dipped in around the pelvis.
Drawing. Zeus was not happy about the tiger pump. Ah! I think it was funny though. Alright, we're gonna delete it and we're gonna add refresh it, mayhaps desktop or select. There we go. Sometimes I find that the slideshows don't actually play all the files that are in the file, all the images in the file, so I'll have to sniff up and see what the fuck is wrong. There! He related to the sad baby man allegations. It was angry. God forbid. Alright, so this is basically what we left off. It's just a blank spot now. But yes, we are gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and look at some Coco characters. After I eat my lunch, of course. I only have like a few bites left here, so.
Based off what I've seen, is that if it's tighter pants, it's kind of a straight line, but if they're a bit more saggy, they kind of curve inwards. Since it's an empty pelvis
it's
area.
like... Here, let me grab...
So if it's tight, it will just be straight. Straight and flat.
Because I'm more used to drawing very tight clothing rather than loose clothing.
So don't make it sag at all, just make it kind of like a straight line type of thing.
Thank you so much for the headbutt! Yeah! Thank you, Scorpion! Alright, so, that looks funky. I know this is definitely something that I'm gonna have to...
Bim it on.
Just loose clothing in general is funky to draw. At least for me. I need to learn more about it. I see headpats. I click. I know we finally got a headpat redeem. I'm having a little issues with it, however.
Ooh,
and figuring out how to work it because I'm recently installed Mix It Up Bot. Thank you so much. Headpad.
Look at general.
I like the validation. What?
Look at general. I think I found a good one for you.
General what?
This.
Oh.
That's perfect, right? Okay, that's like a two. That's an actual Pixar 2D version of it.
Yeah.
So kind of like something like that. It's kind of like the same angle too, isn't it?
Let's see.
It's kind of close.
I can use it. And a care package. Thank you so much, Wild. Yes. Here, let me first find this out. There are now pics of how big the Spitty Pit plush is on the server. Oh yeah. Is it a really big plushie? Whoops. Wrong one.
Oh shit, that is actually pretty big.
Oh my god. Here, wait. Oh golly! I would have expected to be just at least, I don't know, maybe a little bit smaller. That's cool. That's freaking awesome though. I honestly, even though it is a little bit bigger, I think it is perfect size.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Ooh. That looks nice. Nice value. Where am I mentioned at? Where? Oh, it's the announcement. There we go. Alright, Skittle back here. Why is it small? Fuck.
I found another one.
Here, I'm gonna look at this one first.
Yeah. I'm gonna listen to a few references. Different angles too.
Huh? I can't hear you. I'm not sure. Oh, that is perfect for nighttime huggies. I never emotionally recovered that day. Oh god. Are you talking about yesterday? Yesterday I was fucking gone ham. Unfortunately, I can't go to ham today because my parents are here. And I think I mentioned that yesterday too. That my energy might be toned down a bit because of my folks being here. So I gotta be decently civil. Unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, man.
And I can't be too loud or I might start having a coughing fit.
What?
I can't be too loud. I'm gonna start having like a little bit of a coughing fit.
Oh, that's alright.
Actually, some coffee might help. I'll be back.
Alright, almost done with my lunch. What? Nom nom. Oh god, that's a lot of sugar. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Done with my lunch. Take a little water. fulfill the care package. Ugh. That's good. Alright. Now, let's attempt. The attempt shall commence. Alright. Where... Look at this reference here that Chunk Chunk sent me. Because I definitely went ham yesterday and just trying to figure out how to draw the pants. The thing is with the reference she sent me, Chunk Chunk, is... So here is like the shape of the pelvis. The pants are being held here, kind of thing, on the hips, whereas for this one I feel like it's being more held up from here, because then we have the belt and then they come down like this. They're like kind of resting at the top almost, and then they go and drop down. I guess we could still use the part. Well, it could always be altered partially to be more fitting. Mayhaps. That was a... Alright. I'm still gonna give it a shot, though. Kind of just... These kind of creases. Let's take this out. Because then you have this pelvic, and this will stick out, and then this is like connects. Let's see, that to that. Just try not to expose bone. Yes, absolutely. That is the number one thing of such as. The only thing I do have a worry is like the back of his head and like his neck, but I don't know if that's a huge concern of exposure of his skeletal features. If you know. Welcome in! Also ads! I don't think I called it out fast enough. Damn it. I think we bandage the neck, maybe. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can kind of like... Here, let me... How far up would the bandages go, though, would you say? Maybe like... right there. Okay. Italiana. Maybe. But how you doing, Venti? How goes it? I'll go bring these. Down. Yeah. I just need to get through today, and it'll be the weekend. New. Do you got any plans for the weekend? Anything exciting, perhaps? Perhaps? Beep, 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 doo, doo. I think that's good. That's good. Yeah. Alright, let's come back to here to try to figure out what the hell we're gonna do here. So I guess this isn't looking too bad if we kind of fix it up. There's no meat. So rather straight. Okay, maybe. Delete the meat. Delete the meat. So then we have, because we're having like this kind of, I don't really know how, I just know it's that particular kind of shape. So you have it like here, kind of thing. New. Rootin' McNewton indeed. A friend is coming in town before they hop over to Europe for a bit, so probably hanging out with them. Oh, that's cool. Good old adventuring. Making boxes is fun. Ooh, what are the boxes for? What is the boxes? I like boxes. My cat likes boxes. I have boxes in my room. I got a lot of boxes in my room. I still haven't thrown away the boxes that my PC came in. I'm the type of person that is I don't think I'm a hoarder, but if I see like there's potential in it, I will keep it. Like those boxes. Potential. I'm thinking like, I do want to get rid of my stuff. My birth mother wants to do a garage sale ever since last year, but she never did it. So I've been kind of saving up all my stuff for the garage sale. And thus I think these boxes would be perfect. Practicing 3D shapes. Oh, and then I'm gonna work on circles. God, I hate circles. Ooh. Are you making them like out of paper? Is it like plastic? Cardboard?
Right. I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
I had a big coffee. I talked to Declan about Overwatch.
Oh, what did he say?
He actually enjoys a lot of the Samba changes, which I'm not surprised.
Oh, the mirror watch?
Yeah, because it focuses to play with the team more.
Yeah.
And it just feels better to go up against and with, which I do.
Yeah. Drawing. Ah! Blue! I don't know why when you said I'm making boxes and my immediate thought was like cardboard boxes. I'm like, what kind of boxes? Like, okay, boxes. There's all kinds. Like you got the cardboard boxes, and then you're like, oh, I'm just practicing 3D shapes. I'm like, oh, maybe like origami boxes. Oh my god, you're trying. I wish. God, I don't know why I started with that. I'm sorry. No, you're okay. You're totally fine. I don't know why my brain didn't particularly thought of the I guess the obvious mayhaps.
It happened.
But yeah, no, that's great. Not only like I think practicing shapes and whatnot actually gives you what's like good I want to say muscle memory in your hand, but I don't think that's the word I'm looking for. But it's You think so?
Yeah.
It allows you to really have better control of your pencil and your hand and everything. You know, the more that you do it, the more steady and everything. Even honestly, I also recommend just doing hashes like that. Because the more you do it, like, just getting used to, like, the distance between each one and everything. I think that's also, weirdly enough, it's little stuff like that and practicing will get you more confident in your line work and everything. But perspective, Lord, don't ask me perspective. I'm still learning perspective myself. Like, I know Cannibal was really nice, and he was able to help me understand a little more about perspective, especially like having to do with like the horizon line and vanishing points.
Which is really cool.
That can be really confusing sometimes, because like here's your horizon line, here's your vanishing point. So if you want a box, you kind of like do it like that. So then if it's like coming at you, I don't know, it's god damn it, because it's weird. It's weird. See, I still struggle. I it's something I'm still learning on it and everything. Even at my stage of doing art for years, there's still that I have yet to learn and everything. So there's obviously things that I really specialize in, but there's some things that just a wump. I can do origami, actually. I make paper that can puncture cardboard. I've seen those things before. Like the ninja star kind of things. Those are cool. I actually used to do a little bit of origami. I used to like origami, not tiny stars, but the thing, I think you have to have like 8 pieces of paper and you make like this big 8-pointed star thing, and I would make them out of god damn it, like candy wrappers and shit. And there was one that I made out of like that very frail like gum wrapper. Wait, no, was it gum wrapper? No, I don't know how the fuck I did it, but I collected Hershey Kiss wrappers. You know those, how like they're easily can tear and rip. I perfectly like had those together, and I was able to make a star out of those thin foil things. I know I still have it somewhere around here. I'm super proud of it. I'm starting to think drinking 7 monsters in a row was the best. Shade! God! You're gonna fucking die!
Take a heart attack.
Well, like, it was nice knowing ya. Jeez. Try gamer subs, darling, please. Gamer subs, not only do they taste a lot better, and they don't make you feel like shit after, you know, and you don't have a crash or anything. Gamer subs, please look into that shade, please. No more monsters. Nah, perspective is goofy. It is. It really freaking is. That's why, like, when folks start off drawing, like, first learn just the basic flat anatomy of things before you start going and diving into perspective. Because, my golly, it'll look wonky as fuck. But perspective is really freaking cool if you can nail it. Shakes? Take it from someone who has panic attacks from drinking too. That's a terrible idea. Yeah. I had a life. It wasn't good or bad life, just a life. Well, GG's. Shame. Maybe lay down for a little while. If you seriously did drink those in a row. Just don't drink like a 5-hour energy after that. I think that actually did kill somebody once. But nevertheless, honored to have you here within your possible last moments.
Oh my god.
We can all jam up to some music and watch me draw a skeleton's crotch. What a way to go out. Way ahead of you, currently on the floor. The floor is comfy. Well, if it's carpet, I guess I could see it being comfy. But if it's like wood floor or tiles, it probably wouldn't be so comfy.
What I miss?
I don't want to be liable for death, though.
I don't think you would be.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
Alright.
But
how do you feel, though? Do you, like, feel like... Because I would feel, if you really did drink that many, I would feel like you would want to throw up. And that's probably a good thing. Because if you feel like throwing up, don't hold it back. To throw up is to get the bad shit out of you. So, if anything, like, encouraged to throw up. I remember, I was taking, like, some Tylenol once, and I decided to pop 2 at the same time, and they actually ended up lodging in my throat, and I started choking. I was at home alone by myself, and I was like, oh shit. This is the weird thing. I learned this from Breaking Bad. I went straight...
Uvula thing?
What?
Uvula thing?
Just taking my hand, shoving it into my mouth, take my finger, and just jamming it down my throat. It actually worked.
Do you know what you're trying to hit?
That's all I did, but it worked.
The uvula. It's a gag reflex.
Ah. Well, yeah. So. Well, I've been up for 40 hours, and now I'm starting to get manic. Yeah. It's a... What? Why would you force yourself to stay up so late? Is my question. Even if it's for a job, like, that's pretty, like, womp of them to force a worker to, like, stay up. 400 milligrams of caffeine. 7 monsters is equals to 1,120 milligrams.
Oh god. I think the longest I stayed up was in college for 83 hours straight. Remember 80? That?
Yeah, you started talking to the trees.
Yeah, that was really bad. You saw a tree.
80. At least one tree.
It was a tree, yeah.
She's brave in the cage! I am hello. Welcome in, Pokey. Pokey. How you doing? Happy Friday. Damn. Stress, work, and poor decisions. Poor decisions? Nah, shit. No shit. Well...
As a person who had really bad problems about staying awake for a long time, trust me, I get it. But I would highly recommend getting sleep. You can ask NyomiLeigh. I did non-stop stay-ups, non-stop for a long time in college.
You did some pretty disgusting things too.
Oh yeah, with alcohol. Ugh.
Yeah, it was really nasty.
Yeah.
Really disgusting.
Worst mixes of your life.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't curdle.
Me too. Me too.
Or in your stomach.
I think
Either
it
or.
did.
Maybe it did.
It did. It
But
did in my stomach. It did in my
yeah,
stomach.
yeah. I don't
I
know.
felt very sick at the
I
time.
haven't really. I've never done that particularly to myself. So Chunchunk's probably the one to talk to. If Chunchunk, you have any advice? I mean, my
Be
only
a happy
advice I could
fucker,
imagine
sleep.
is just try to throw up
Yeah.
and get some fucking rest.
You start feeling a lot less stressed because, like, for my old work, I did work a lot, and I get stressed, but getting a routine of sleep every night is so beneficial and makes you just a happier, better person. It's not funny. So trust me when I say you get that sleep. It's very nice. Like that's honestly the best advice you can give someone. Routine, sleep, happy days. Oh shit, is that true? You might have to link your Helldiver's account with a PSN account now. That's annoying.
With a what?
You have to make a PSN account now to link to your
A
Helldiver's account.
PS4?
PSN, PlayStation Network.
Uh. Huh. Yeah.
That's kind of annoying.
Sleep whether I want to or not. Well, I would probably. Well, if the floor is comfy, fine enough. But if you do, another thing that I weirdly enough I learned from Baking Bad: do not lay on your back. Make sure that you are laying on your side. So if you do end up throwing up, you don't drown yourself in your throw up. That way, if you projectile, it'll go out instead of gurgling in.
That's mostly for like passing out with alcohol.
Well, I mean, just a joke. I mean, like, chuggy, just that many liquids. I know I'd throw up.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it looks like Splitgate might be making another game soon.
Who?
Splitgate. I know it's a game you were looking back though in like COVIDness. I know it's been a couple years. But it's pretty much you make two portals and you can shoot through the portals and stuff. Yeah, I think you saw someone streaming it. You thought it was pretty interesting.
Maybe.
I think they're making a second game, and I wouldn't mind checking it out. I think it'd be fun.
Okay.
I think you'll enjoy it too.
Yeah. Gotta go. Some appointments. I shall return. Okie dokie. Have fun at them appointments. Go do some adulting. Everyone is ranting and raving about it. Ooh. Same as if I go in for surgery, you don't eat for 13 hours prior. My goodness. Can you at least drink? I think you would still drink water, right?
Depends.
Oh.
My dad's been through enough of those type of surgeries that it's kind of just funny lingo at this point. It's mostly food because you don't want anything in your digestion system at all. And it can help interfere or cause issues. Best way that we've been explained to it. Do I know exactly what the issues are? No. I know they can cause complications.
I feel like these feet are kind of big.
Because they are enforcing the PSN account thing, so everyone is very happy. But yes, they are. I'm seeing a lot of people pitchfork and torch this thing. I think it's mostly it's the PSN with Helldiver stuff. Because I know it's gonna take massive effect in China. Because if you're in China, you cannot have a PlayStation Network account. It is banned there. So everyone who had, they can't get a refund now. It's been too long. So that's getting screwed over.
Food and drink with, I believe, small amounts of water. Okay. They're enforcing the PSN account thing, so everyone is very unhappy about. Why would they add that though?
It's not up to them, it's up to PlayStation. The developers of Helldivers really want to make a good game, but PlayStation does own them. So to make a decision to do that, they have to follow suit. So it's not the problem with Helldivers itself. It is PlayStation that is enforcing this to be the case. They can fight it, they can complain about it, but well, it's PlayStation. They don't give a fuck. It's their game. They're like, well, you have to follow all commands, and I mean, it's fair. They own it, and they can do it. But is it best for the game? I don't believe so. It's been months. If it's not hasn't been this since the get-go, but it's obvious to everyone that this is gonna be a thing, they should not fuck people over later on the line who are now not capable of playing the game, and they can't refund it. So it's about a game they can't play anymore, which that's ridiculous. So I'm pretty sure the game will get like review like bombed to a motherfucking pipe. I'm actually it probably has. I'm gonna look it up on Steam.
Yeah.
You gotta feel bad for the game at that point.
Yeah.
It's not their fault. Yep, it's already done a mixed. It's already done a mixed.
Ah! There we go. It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. What is IP? Cha-chunk! Cha-chunk! He's fucking dead. What's IP? Help. Oh, I forgot the Amazing Digital Circuits episode. You're right! You're right! You're 100% right. I'm excited. We'll have to... Ooh. Should I stream it on the Discord? What does it come out at a certain time? Maybe? Or did it come out already? Ooh. And Hell of a Boss gets 5 more episodes this year. Ruanio. I saw the what was it? They just released a short. That was really freaking cute. Maybe too scrawny. 6 p.m. EST. We should. Would you guys like to watch it on the script cord? I can put it up as like an announcement. It's on YouTube, right? It should be. If it's on you, well, I do have Amazon Prime, so if it happens to be Amazon Prime, I can stream it on Minecraft. If there are legal issues in Minecraft. Ooh, okie dokie. I'll wait till Chun Chun comes back and I'll see if that's something that he wouldn't mind doing as well. I honestly think I like Hello Boss more than Has Been Hotel. Well, what was it? I think, let's see. Hello Boss, I remember when I watched the pilot when it first came out. And then years went by, and then we got Hell of a Boss, and then we got the revamped of Has Been, with a lot of changes, which I think those changes, some people were like, you know. Let's see. I don't know which one I like better. I feel like I understand that they both technically just take place in in hell, in the same place, you know? So I kind of just, my brain just merges them both together. But as far as characters wise, I like them both. Actually, one of my OCs is a hellhound just like Luna because inspiration. You know what? Who was it? Was it Shampy? I don't know. I don't know who it was. It gave me a little giggle, but I was like, God damn. Somebody came in and was like, hey, your model's really fucking cute. I was like, oh, thank you. They're like, you really remind me of like if Luna was like doused in like
I'm back.
toxic
I'm sorry.
green waste. And I was like, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Hey, Chun, guess what?
What's up?
The Amazing Digital Circus is coming out today.
That's right.
It is coming out, according to Fingy here, it is coming out. I remember it's Fin G. Is it Fin G? Fin G, I believe.
Fin G.
You said, yeah. So that is coming out at 6 p.m. Would it be okay and alright that we stream it on the Scrimp cord? And we watch it together?
We'll see.
With the shrimps? I'd like
We will
that.
see. Because I know Declan asked about it, and that might change the whole thing.
What do you mean?
If Declan wants to watch it, that probably means no.
Oh, well. We can we watch it with him after?
We'll see.
Okay. I would like... Because we haven't used the Squat and Watch channel at all since the making of it. I feel so bad.
You've done amazing.
Thanks. Boom, boom. I think more Poison Ivy. Ooh, that's a first one I've heard. I like that one. I like a Poison Ivy. I think... Somebody also mentioned that I looked like some long lost, like, DC hero or Marvel hero who also has green hair, which I don't remember their name. But she looked pretty. I prefer Hell of a Boss over Husband since I find the character a lot more interesting, to be fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What if Naomi but made by this pup? Ooh. I don't know. That do get the creative wheels turning. That would be a really fun project. I had considered doing that little challenge where it's like, oh, you know, draw your OCs in different like styles, such as like if they were in different universes, such as like Steven Universe or Adventure Time or stuff like that. And I thought that would be really fun, you know. Fin G. Yes. Okay. Good. A problem I have with drawing, I can always come up with things that I want to draw fully in my head, but just can't never physically put them down on paper. I know exactly how you feel in Finji, 100%. And I had that same struggle when I was in high school because I was getting so frustrated because like I had like these really cool things. Like I would think of like, oh, like this dragon, and they would have like, you know, white skin with like these gold scales, and they would like shimmer and stuff. But when I went to draw it, I'm like, ew, this looks nothing like how I went. And honestly, even to this day, I have something in my head. Like, I'm getting better to the point that I can draw things in my head, but the more that I think of it, it's more of I have the idea in my head. I won't be able to really completely spit it out exactly what it is in my head, but I can get something that is close enough to where I'm actually satisfied and happy with it. And even in some cases, I end up liking it more than my original idea in my brain. And that's something also that to teach yourself while you're improving to draw, is that it's okay to make changes. That if you had an original idea in your brain, it's okay to improvise or change that thing rather than it has to be like this because I remember it just like this kind of thing. So if that makes sense. But as a definitive of how to get to that point is really just keep drawing the things that you love. And if there's anything in particular that you need assistance or want to ask, like, you know, I'm really working on, let's say, how to draw eyes. And I really like how this person, let's say some other artists, I really like how they draw eyes, but I'm not too sure about how, they draw the irises, because I kind of want to do my own style, but I really like the shape of the eyes and stuff. That's a start. Take inspo and learn from other artists and kind of watch. I mean, like, you guys basically watch how I do the entire process of how I do things. Even like little things of how, I think you noticed how I drew these teeth. Little things you can learn, because like I think how I did the teeth is I blacked out an area, and basically I started taking the erase brush. You gotta go?
Yeah, I have to go help out with some baseball stuff. I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun.
Have fun.
Bye.
Peace.
Bye. And basically I just started... What?
I'll send the Discord though.
Okay. And I started blocking out, and weirdly enough, you get fucking teeth. But yeah, if you have any questions on anything that you're trying to learn, I definitely would love to help. And we got all kinds of scrimpies in the scrimp court that are also willing to help. I know Cannibal also is a big helper, which I'm very blessed to have Cannibal within the scrimp court. Billy is cute, Moxie is cute, Luna is cool, Blitzo is annoying. Stolas is hot. I mean, he's cool too. So is Ozzy. I'll stop now before I start. No, it's okay. That's alright. I love talking about all them deeds. One Piece and Naomi will soon be real. I've actually never seen One Piece, but I know it's a classic. Sailor Moon. Ooh, that would be really cool. A Miku. A Miku version. That would be really fun. Really freaking fun. I stopped after episode 3 because I didn't find it interesting. Oh goodness. Oh, One Piece, you mean? Yeah, I think that happened to me with Attack on Titan. I know Attack on Titan's also a classic, but I don't know. I think it was just too slow for me. That's probably all that I have to say. Like, I could definitely appreciate a lot of the visuals and the intensity and the higher meaning of everything, but for I don't know, it just kind of felt like for me, but that's okay. It's just not my cup of tea. Not your One Piece fan. Also, yes, beginning is lackluster, but it picks up. I know this is a Venture cosplay. Yes, it is. But Braid sometimes sees a Jubilee. Jubilee? Who's Jubilee? Let's see. I want to look up Jubilee. 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 Crimes. That's all I get. Oh, mutant. Where is this from? Let's see. I see a character. Let's see. Where are they from? X-Men? X-Men! Okay, there we go. We're getting somewhere. X-Men. Ooh! I like them colors. Her outfit poppin'. Aw. She cool looking. Hell yeah. Long jacket kind of. I see it. Live action. Or wait for the reboot. For way better. I heard that the live action One Piece is really good. You guys want to attest? Let's see, I want to get that one reference again. It is! I can't wait for the reboot to woo-woo! That's good to hear. I'm glad. I know that there's been a lot of womp womps of stuff happening, and then it's like, oh my god, it's shit. So I'm glad that they gave it justice. Let's see, what can I do? They're looking a little funky. And I'm running out of time. Trying to figure out what to do in this kind of vicinity. I know we want a pocket. That's a pocket. Oh, don't barf. My friend just called me a bottom, so I sent him a picture of Amy Rose from Sonic. What? Huh? Oh, Amy? Huh? Confuzzled sounds? I think those legs look a lot better. Yeah, yeah. Ads! We got ads coming. Ad jail. Put them in the slammer. Let's see what kind of... Ew. Yeah, let's look at some references.
You have Gracie.
Is Gracie here?
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah, turn around.
Just a second.
Good golly, jump scare. God. Alright. Let's find a reference. No, indeed. Shapes. I'm gonna... I'm good. Alright. I try to see most, and I use them so often. They're all in line. What? The little... Is that a Pokeball? That's so cute. I've never seen anything like that. That's such a, like, a cute idea. God damn. Love of them creative minds. Trying to, cause I'm looking at this one reference here. Oh, Miss Nasr. be called out. My folks can't find my dog. Yeah, the person I got them from has others. Ooh, the cable. Cute. Spreading the whole spec. Goddamn yeah. Hold up. Oh. Yeah. I struggle coming on. This sexuality and such I usually just send those two. Oh yeah. I think it would be really cute or cool if like you could choose. So you know how like some folks get like a badge in front of your name, so like here, like for me it's the 2023 Twitch recap badge. Imagine if you could actually like make it an emote. Like it would probably have to be like an emote that you made, maybe, but that would be so cool and so customizable. Imagine, that would be so cool. It's a sunken thought. That way you could have a rotating little Pokeball. Or the Twitch. Yeah. You could use like the Twitch emotes too. Yeah. Imagine. You hear me, Twitch? I think that would be a fantastic idea. I get all the flags. You got some like Pokemon, little doggies. Cause yeah, where the hell not? I'm using a reference of a dude with really kind of chonky hands, and I don't think it's working out. Nah, we need more frail, thin hands. Here, off to Mother Pinterest we go. Woo! The fuck? Okay, Pinterest. Give me some hand references. And holding a mask. Like a lot of these hands are using the left hand, but I guess I could just mirror it, so. Let's see, I'm gonna have to do another study for hands. Been drawing too many cartoon hands lately. Good to keep them skills fresh. Cause wait, if you hold it here, the pinky will be inward. Okay, thumb will be outward. Oh my god. I'll try some different things. One second. Okay, I'm back. Probably have to make this hand a bit smaller. Ah! That's not good. gotta find out if this looks good or not. Okay. Um, Mixed struggle's real. I gotta draw more hands. Did we ever figure out Dangle's situation? I think we did. Right now I'm kind of like fussing with this hand situation because like everything looks weird for some reason. And I don't know why. But yes! Ta-da! Voila! Look at that. One, flat, nothing. Perfect. Well, that's what we have. Do me a little hydration. But yeah, there it is. Right now the next struggle is a hand. I like that one, but it looks a little too feminine. I tried this one. This also looks strange. I don't know, maybe I have to... That's not terrible, but something about it. I like long finger, and plus he's a skeleton, so I feel like these should be so much longer. But then again, it just looks something's off. I don't know. I definitely in a fussing stage though. Not much other to say about the end. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's a face plant. Is it? Wait, that's Pumpkin. Ah, Pumpkin's so fucking cool. I see most of her stuff on like TikTok and stuff. So fucking cute. Love their energy. I don't watch her enough though. I should definitely do more. Oh great, I love her. And her piano playing is amazing. I don't think I've only seen very short like clips, bits, but I'd have to jump in her streams. Let's see, what are the schedule like? Here, I can just like click on the emote. Bam! Let's see it. Rules, donate, credits. Oh! Schedule? Oh! Final stream before surgery was 3 days ago. Oh! I didn't even know that. Got him! Well, a wimpity wompities. Hope that goes well. Also, her emotes were made by another person. I like. Ooh, let's see. Attack rack. Let's see. Ooh. I feel like that sounds familiar. Interesting. That's cool. Hell yeah. I think we'll go with this one, maybe. Probably not that one. That one's too spread out. Also, tip for hands as I wave this fucking hammer around. Tip about hands if you ever want to know. One way that I know how, or a little tip of how I understand how big to make hands. I know a lot of people have different styles where their hands are itty bitty, or I know, like I mentioned, Cannibal does really bulky, large hands. But for a standard hand size, if you ever needed to know, is from the tip of the finger to the base of the bottom of the palm. You're gonna measure it to the face, and it's gonna be just about like as much as it's gonna be to the, like the top of the hairline down to the chin. The more you know. And that's how I measure on how to, because if you do it to yourself and just bottom of your palm and then you reach up, mine's a bit below my hairline, a little bit smaller, but that's if you ever need like a general size chart. That's kind of how I do everything, like even like the length of the arms to what is it, from the shoulder to the elbow is genuinely about slightly, it is going to be shorter than from the elbow to the tip of the finger. That's always going to be longer. Everything down to the measurements. It's gonna be gloved, but fuck you. Welcome, yeah, and welcome, Raiders. What's up, Astro? How was stream? Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome, Raiders. Astro, please tell us how was swim? How was stream? What did you do? And please do drop a little social link if you ever so would like to, so you can share to the world where we can find you on the World Wide Web. And welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hi. If you got a raid and run, that is totally fine. let me tell you a little about myself and what I'm doing. I'm currently doing a commission, even though I know I said it was a personal, I said it would be a personal project date, but that's okay. I am determined to do some commish stuff, so here I am fussing over drawing a hand, because we know hands are hard. And let me hit that save button, because God forbid if I lose this kind of progress. Good, I got my colors down for the elf I started last time. Oh, real one new. Glad to hear. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, and let me introduce myself. Oh my God, I am like upside down. There we go. Hello, welcome in. My name is NyomiLeigh. I'm an online digital artist. I draw poorly girlies. I do a lot of D&D stuff. I do character design, PNGtubers, emotes, you name it. Woo! I'm also very well known for drawing teeth or very expressive faces. Art is my passion. Trying to make it my career. So look forward to having a shop soon with stickers and cool shit. So I'm really excited for that. I think the one thing I need to do, the main thing that I need to do is get a PO box. So gotta do that. But anyway, a little more about myself. I love fried Oreos. I love fuzzy socks, and I do like my gaming. As you can see, my outfit is heavily inspired by Venture, which I am totally not obsessed with currently. And I love Alfredo, and with the chicken. But yes, let's see it. Ooh, let's show it. Oh my goodness. Can I drag? Can I drag? Paste. There we go. Let me see. I love the colors. Let me bring it back up. Alright. Let's see it. Okay. And wah! Too big! Too big! There we go. Oh my God. There we go. Look at that. Ooh. I love the hair. That bright red. I like the colors. I think you got some complementary colors here with the blue and then contrasting with the orange. Very interesting. Elf jump scare. Thank you so much for the raid. This is looking amazing. So vibrant, many colors. I love it. Keep up the good work. I can't wait to see it finished and everything. Boop. But yeah. Also, make sure to hydrate. Grab yourself a little snack. Get some rest. Do what you gotta do. If you gotta raid and run too, that's totally fine. But please do make sure you take care of yourself. And once again, thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to render the fuck out of it on Monday. Yay! That sounds like a good plan. That sounds scrumdiddlyumptious. I'm starving artist over here. Yes! Find thy nourishment. Grab a little snack. Nibble on something, please. We'll be vibing over here. Doing my dues. Fussing with this fucking hand. I've been drawing so many, like, goober hands. If you don't know what a goober hand is, like, right next to this, it's like this. This is a goober hand. I've been drawing too many goober hands, and now I don't remember how to draw an actual hand. So, it kind of looks like a paw. And put like little claws on it. And a little, what is it, like, here, wait. There you go. It's like a little paw, a little goober hand. But thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful lurk and a wonderful Friday. Just draw those on everything. Hands suck anyway. Not as much as feet, though. needs them. Just chop them off, why don't you? This is gonna be a glove, so. The one thing the thing is, he's a skeleton, so he's got no meat. But the way that I drew his hands look very, like, feminine tips. But it's like, but he is a bones, so, like, that shouldn't matter. I'm just being picky. But if you can draw feet really well, that could pay your rent. Amen, it really could. That's one thing. If, like, artists that draw, like, NSFW, or, like, porn and shit, they're gods at anatomy. Oh, my lordy. If only. Thing is, I feel like it would be a pretty thin glove, but I don't want to give off. So it's like thin glove or like glove, like thick glove. That's why I'm like, Also, I'm struggling to. Alright, we got the. Got the arm back there. Or even like pushed back. I'm gonna make sure this arm connects right. That still looks weird, doesn't it? Iguchi, look up here! Just draw those on everything. Uh-huh. How you doing, Doglishi? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I know I read your messages. They were the same color as Astro Blaze's name, so my brain automatically, like, my brain works on shapes and colors. I don't actually read shit. So, I'm sorry. Welcome in. Fetish artists are awesome. They barely draw a stickman, but then give it a hyper-realistic feet, which don't even fit at all. You're not wrong. I love how in the art share channel, I posted my feeling right now because I keep messing up. Oh no! What happened? Let me check really quick. Ah! Look at him! He scream! God, that's kind of funny though. He go, wah! He go. Oh god damn it, where'd he go? Wait. He go, wow! Cute. I felt whack all day. Don't know if I caught something. And is a healthy solution to. I just spent $25 on ice cream and chocolate. And a frozen pizza. Gotta eat something proper, like an adult. I know, adulting sucks. I got an adult. This hand looks nothing that would be attached to this man. Ugh. But it's like not a bad hand. Here, one second. I gotta take my hoodie off. Mick roasting out here. Weave. Help. Help. Yay. Here we go. Everything's fine. Oh, so fine. There, I'm back. There we go. I'll do me a little hydrate too. Why not? Ice cream does sound pretty good though. Root beer float. Sounds really good. Ooh, Snickers. I'm not a huge fan of Snickers, but I get it being a favorite. Yeah. I don't know. My favorite. Oh, okay. Hear me out. My favorite ice cream is an ice cream that apparently it's only available in Publix because it's a Publix brand of ice cream, and it's called Chocolate Trinity, and it's like really rich, kind of chocolatey ice cream with fudge in it, and then like these like truffles almost in it. It's really fucking good. I love chocolate, man. I just realized this entire time my mic has been a bit far away. My bad. My God. There we go. Everything's fine. I did it. My favorite is called Nog, like eggnog. It's like a chocolate bar with a hard chocolate core. I would not guess that at all. It sounds like something that eggnog would be in. Howdy! Welcome in! Altruicious. I'm sorry, I probably butchered your name. But welcome in! How you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. We doing a little commish here. I was going to make it a personal project day, but I was determined to do commish stuff, and I'm struggling with this hand. Because it's like, okay, alright, the hand looks good, but now I'm like, wait, I don't think the hand is fitting for this dude, so whippity wompity. We'll get there. I know it. Doing alright. Deciding what to do. Ooh. What are the options? What are we doing? But glad to hear that you're doing swell. Like the character, but that hat is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is for a chatter. I don't know if he's here. I think he did pop in at one point. Wild, and this is his D&D character, and his name is Hector. He is a tiefling that is cursed. He got quispy, so thus he's a skeleton. We had a whale of a time yesterday determining how to draw the crotch of a skeleton, so glad I figured that out today. But thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know, hand looks alright, but isn't it kind of right in his armpit, like a little high up? Yeah, that's what I would say, because like I drew this drawing what it would be like behind, but yeah, I definitely see what you're seeing, so I might have to adjust that a little bit, you know the bit. There we go. I don't know why my screen doesn't pick up every frame. It kind of like glitches out sometimes. I'll have to look into that. Picking a game, picking a stream, picking anime, or picking artists to draw. Ooh la la! That's a good golly. That's a lot of options. My goodness. Well, picking a game. Like video game, perhaps? What kind of video games do you like to play? I mean, you're here already, so, hi. Some art. Greetings. Glad to have you in. I think what I'm gonna do, even though I love this hand, I don't think it's very fitting. I might try to draw like a glove over it. Because I know Wild said Van Helsing. So I think grungy, like fantasy grunge of sorts. So got a bit off my computer for about a week, the day before yesterday. Alright. Well, goodness. I'm glad. Well, it sounds like you touched some grass, if I'm understanding that correctly. Though, good on you. I wasn't able to do my run this morning because it was raining. I didn't get much sleep last night because it was storming and the thunder was shaking the whole damn house. But, glad to hear it. Let's see. My go-to game, if you haven't noticed already, I play a lot of Overwatch. So, my go-to game is usually Overwatch. PC games. I actually just recently got my first PC, so I don't do mouse and keyboard. In fact, I suck at it. But learning a little bit to use mouse and keyboard by playing Minecraft. Think about Bar-Oni, Kerbal Space Program, Phosphor. I know Baldur's Gate. I play Baldur's Gate. I love Baldur's Gate. So, God. So you already know my answer to that. I don't even know what the other ones are, but Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, raining like crazy around here. Yeah. Even though I know the rain is good. The rain is good. It's good. Good rain. Good rain. Rain is good. But when I want to exercise in the morning and take a little jog and it's sopping and pouring down buckets, it's like, shiznits, you know? What age range are you anyway? I always kind of imagine you are like 40-year-old cowboy aunt, but you could just be at the 17. I don't. You think I'm 40? Oh my god. Now I'm really curious. Oh my god. I hope everyone doesn't think I'm fucking 40. Yeah, I swear, if you. I'm gonna give you a couple more guesses because now I'm really curious. God. Oh, this is my first time here, so I don't really know about your typical games. Well, I'm glad to share, of course. As I mentioned, I play a lot of Overwatch. I used to play a lot of Fortnite, but they've been making a lot of womp decisions that's like, what the fuck are you doing? So I unsubscribed from my crew pack and basically ditched the game for a while. Go for 25. I'll say you're hot and cold. You're is lower. 25? Really? God. 15? Ah! I'm not a minor. That would be really fucking awkward to be like, hey, my Discord and my streams are like 18 plus, but it doesn't apply to me. God. Good lordy. Mother. I mean, I don't know whether to be like your guess of 40 and 25. I don't know if I should be flattered, impressed, or just like I'm just baffled. Yeah, you probably get pulled off the platform if that was the case. Yeah, how old do you have to be to stream? Because I would be mighty concerned if I ended up finding a 9-year-old Timmy playing Fortnite on here. Like, I feel like you should be at least 18 plus. Because, especially if you want to become affiliate and, like, get money, then you have to put in, like, I think you have to put your, like, your tax information, social security stuff. You gotta put, like, government information to become affiliate. So then you can get paid. Get the monies for the honeys. I mean, many 15-year-olds think that they're more mature than the rest. I guess so. I mean, I was told that when I was younger, but now that I'm older, I'm told the exact opposite. Kids that I'm an eldest sibling, so growing up in that kind of, you know, you're kind of just, yeah. So I grew up very, you know, I mean, like, I was still childish and whatnot, but I was always told that I was mature for my age, but now it's just the exact opposite. You gotta be 13 to stream? Interesting. I mean, if you were displaying 18 plus, then you'd have to be at least 18. Good thinking. Let's be using their brain here. Aside from that, you can probably stream at the lowest age for the account for the creation. Right. I think I definitely created my Twitch account some very while back, but I didn't start really officially streaming until I think we said it was October. I think it was somewhere in October that I started streaming. Thinking I might cut my hair off. Ooh, sounds refreshing. It's down to my stomach when straight. Let me tell ya, I used to have really freaking long hair too. I had it throughout, like, high school, a little bit of college till I dropped out. And then finally when I decided to take on my career as doing art and everything, I was like, fuck it. I chopped it off. I was a bowl cut kid. No! My condolences. That sucks. I didn't get the bowl cut per se, but I got the Edna cut minus the bangs. It was just straight across, and I hated it. As a kid, it was devastating, and that's why I never did cut my hair ever since that. And then only recently, I chopped it all off. And then so now I cut it myself, and I dye it myself. I haven't really been to a salon in a really long time. Meh. I don't really care about my appearance. I'm old now and want to try to care Oh, how dare! What's up, Bobs? Hiya! How dare? Who dare? I dare? How dare you? Me? What did I do? The welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. You increased the price of it. Yes, I did. I'm glad you noticed. I did. Because I gotta add more. Did you see? I added a new channel redeems. I think I added 2. Because it was much needed for a head pat channel redeem. So I'm so happy to finally have it. Only dyed my hair once. We didn't get to bleach it long enough, but we did it purple. Ooh. The womp womp, the wimpity womps about my hair is that it's so dark that if I dye it a color, it's pretty difficult to see the color. So I've been looking into ways on how to bleach it, but the thing is that I don't know if bleaching it myself is a good idea or a bad idea. It'd be a little scary. Don't barf. Purple meter. Alright. Let's kind of fix this here and make it make sense. What if we just have it more like maybe. I have no experience. I have friends who have done their own dye for years. Do it for me. Yeah, that's what I do for my friend too. Whether she whenever I'm like, I gotta dye my hair, she's like, hey, can you do mine too? It's like, sure. So we do it together, and I do her hair. Bing, 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 I think that maybe that's better. Maybe. But I do need to trim my hair at least because I'm getting split ends. Just real split ends. Just little baby split ends. I'll chop them off. But probably the one thing that a style of choice that I've done for myself is I've shaved the back of my, what do you call it? Undercut? So I've shaved, like, the back of, my neck a little bit. It's pretty much, like, from my mid-ear kind of height, mid-ear height, and it goes all the way across. And honestly, it feels amazing. I've had it for like maybe a couple years now. It's amazing. Especially when you like put your hair up in a ponytail and you get all those scraggly little pieces. Nah, not anymore. It's nice. And plus it's really fuzzy, so I can just like lift up my hair and go. I like it. Thinking of getting a wolf cut or a pixie. I think, what was it? Scarfin? Was Scarfin here earlier? I think Scarfin was thinking of doing a pixie cut too. Yeah. I imagine shaving that area would make it so much better. It does. It really does. It do. The thing is, if you've never done it before and you do it, it feels really fucking funky. I remember when I did it and I said, fuck it. I need this. I want to do this. And I did it. And I was like, after I did it, I felt dread come over me because I was like, oh no, did I do a mistake? This feels really freaking weird. Oh my god, he's fucking back. Who the fuck is he? There's a guy on a fucking, what do you call it? Segway. He came yesterday. He came the day before that. I don't know who the fuck he is, but he keeps coming and then like knocking / ringing the doorbell and I don't know what to do. It's weird. Maybe he's like religious or something. Nah. The police. No, it's just like some. Oh, don't mind that. That's cool. He go bam wow. No. It's not like a uniform. Hold up. I swear he was wearing like a white polo. I'll tell you what he looks like when he leaves the door. Get him on camera. I don't think we have a camera, unfortunately. Leave a notepad in front for him. Okay. Okay, he's wearing like black pants and like one of those like kind of like those shirts that like dudes wear at the gym. It's like gray, white. And he's got a clipboard in his hand. And he's wearing like a cap. Okay, he's gone. He's fucking gone. And welcome in! Freshly baked croissants. I fucking love croissants. Welcome in! Can I run a D&D character by you? Mayhaps? I suppose so. For what particular reason? Do you have a question? Sounds like a Morbin, maybe? Maybe. Interesting. Cause that's weird. Like, why would he keep coming back, though? Do Morbins or religious people do that? Like, if they don't answer the door, do they just keep coming back until we answer the door? Like, this dude, I think it was a couple of days ago, he even came by twice in one day. It was weird as fuck. I want to play a Gith Yankee. Ooh, a Gith with a really heavy New York accent and mannerisms, like gets hit with attack of opportunity and replies with, "Hey, I'm walking here." That's really funny. I love that. Should I go can see monk with a great club or gunslinger with a Tommy gun? I love gunslingers. I think that gunslinger would be really freaking cool. That's my vote anyway. But welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling well. The pamphlet people come back until you have them take your address off their list. They just make sure you aren't alone in case they are just chasing the house. Interesting. The thing is that he came, but I didn't see when I watched him leave. Hold up, wait, is that him? No, those are just regular people. The thing is that when he went away on his Segway, which is so weird to see, like, who the fuck has the thing is, he didn't stop at any of the other houses. But maybe they told him to go away. Maybe. Should I go baseball player or 1920s mobster? Ooh. But with the gunslinger, I feel like that would fit the 1920s mobster, maybe. But that would be a very interesting concept to be like a baseball player, I feel. Unfollows? God forbid. How dare you, mobs? Well, it was nice knowing you. Why not both? Oh, that's a good point, Alt. He could have like a secret identity. Like he could be like a baseball player, but also like behind the scenes, a mobster. Yeah. Also, love your PNG. Thank you. It looks like a villainous, and I love that art style. Thank you. I'm actually wearing a little cosplay / outfit at the current moment. In excitement and admirings to the new hero venture in Overwatch. I love them so much, and I've been playing them a lot. So, but thank you. I really appreciate it. That's really sweet of you. You changed it right when I had enough for it. Oh no, Mobs, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, New, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Well, may I shall formally welcome you to becoming a Scrippy Rippy Dimpy. I really appreciate it, Alt. Also, please let me know if Alt is okay for me to call you by, or if you have a preferred name, please let me know. Baseball player from a mob family. Multi-class minimums. I need to choose either wisdom or strength. Monk multi-class. Homebrew? The thing is that the crab down there in the bottom right corner, he's not here right now, but I think he's taking care of doing something with his siblings. But he's actually our DM. So if you have any questions or like things of sorts, honestly, he knows a lot more information than I would ever. But I think he should come back soon. Maybe in the next half an hour. That's probably what I'd say. I know I need to get him his books too. God damn it. Look, don't barf. Actually, that might work. Alt is fine. I always say that if I know you were talking to me when you said it right. Alrighty. Your bat can be your monk weapon. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, let me count in that burpometer. If I ever miss a burp, y'all are absolutely free to type in to the burpometer. It would be much appreciated if I forget. But if we all miss it, that's totally fine. I'll annoy him with how the spell create and destroy water can kill someone. Oh god. Go here. Go get him. Alright, this hand. We can figure it out. I got this. That looks a little bit better, I think. I think that looks better. Let me just like... Let's pull up what we have here. We definitely want gloves. Oh, we got ads! Oh no, I'm so sorry. I missed the fucking ads. God damn it. Womp for ad jail, folks. Using things like create or destroy as a harmful thing is always up to the DM. True, true, true. In my game, I say if you can get your hand into the container, you can cast the spell. Destroy what they're targeting their balls and they stop existing. Hell yeah! Kick them in the nuts! my D&D girlie. She's a half-elf, small, like a half-elf barbarian. Little gremlin, little schmoll. But that's probably exactly what she would do. Just kick him in the nuts! Run the motherfucker! Yes. Agreed. Alright, let me see how to draw gloves. Because these are just raw fingers. And he's a skeleton. He don't got raw fingers. He don't got meat. We discussed that yesterday. Let's figure out how to draw gloves. Shoving your hand into somebody's open wound and pumping a few gallons of water into their guts. Yummy. I'll go over here. I've been obsessed with this song lately. Thank you, Nightbot. Have y'all watched the D&D inspired anime? Dungeon? Is that the one where they make food out of the... I really want to watch it. I want to watch it so bad. It looks so fun and right up my alley. God, I've already seen the spoils of what I don't know what her name is, but I guess it's like the one dude's sister that turned into like a monster. Maybe that's the only stuff that I've seen, but I really want to watch it. I've read it, but not watched a lot of it yet. Yes, it has a small lesbian. Yeah, I remember. I'm excited. I'm currently watching Vox Machina. I just finished season 1, so no spoils after that. But I've been absolutely obsessed with it. I didn't even know it existed. Don't ask me how I didn't know it existed. My friend was like, "Yeah, you draw like a lot of D&D stuff." Like, I found like the show and I watched it without you, but I think you would love to watch it, and I think you'd like it. I think it would be. I'm like, okay, yeah, and I'm like, I love it. The animation, peak. One of my favorite shows is Voltron, Legendary Defender, right in with that same kind of art style and everything. Holy shit, I love it. Oh, a song request. Shall do. Vox Machina? You mean your average poly group? Yeah. At least I'm having fun with it. Percy is freaking cool. Autocorrect. Ah, no, you're fine, hon. Dear little croissant. Alright, let's get your song in. At first I thought that said Kiriko. Kilt. Oops. TRO. If I lead. I got you. We'll be playing right after this song, which is right in a few seconds. Spark! Hello! Welcome here! Just got here in time for Vox Machina talk. Yeah! I was just talking about it. I just finished the first season, so no spoils. No spoils. But I'm absolutely in love with it. And I think you guys, I was talking about it on another stream. I think it was like last week, and a lot of you guys suggested that if I liked Vox Machina, that I should watch. Hold up, I put it in the chat here. That I should watch Dragon Age Absolution and Castlevania. Never watched either of them, but I'd be absolutely up to and excited to play those. Or watch those, sorry. Play them. Watch. It's a good band. Oh, alright, thank you. What is a shame? Nice and chill, I think. Fucking love that show. Yeah. Delilah Briarwood can sacrifice me any day. Is she the lady, the vampire dude? And yet, yes. My God, I went here. I can't tell you how perfect that villainous like couple are. Like they are everything you could ever ask for. And, like, the perfect, like, couple villain duo. It was beautiful. Their whole story, beautiful. I loved it. What was it? I think Disney's wonky movie Wish was gonna make a king and queen kind of duo villain, but they didn't do that. I don't know. I barely know anything about Wish other than a lot of people think it's crap, I guess you could say. But also it looks very unfinished and the songs don't make sense and stuff like that. Do you know what it's based off of? Is it based off that? No, I don't. Don't get me started on the Sisyphus. Vamp Daddy. Oh, I know, he was gorgeous. Oh, yummy. So, it was so sad though, at the end. The thing is, the crazy thing is, starting at the end of it, like there's a little something in you that you start rooting for the couple. I don't know about you, but I started like, you know what? I actually would not mind if these two just have their little happily ever after kind of thing. Like, just let them. So humans actually have stripes, but they can they are only visible in light waves humans can't see, but cats can. Ooh. And I can't draw, but I want to draw a character that has stripes, just basically in areas where lots of freckles. Ooh, I love freckles. Freckles are such a perfect little dash of spice to any character design. So in bands like stripes around the character. Delilah's voice actress is Azula. Is she? Wait. Hold up. Let me look this up. Alright, I'm gonna go info dump for a minute here, if that's okay. Go ham. Go ham, Spark. I'm all here for it. Alright, interesting. Goddamn. Grey Griffin. Oh yeah, gloves. I got this. I can draw from it. Actually, I might take a piss break. I'll take a piss break in like maybe 10 minutes. I'll take a piss break in 10 minutes. Let's Pinterest. We'll go back to Pinterest. How to gloves. GL. Glove hands. Enter. Perhaps not tight gloves, something a little got a lot of feminine type hands. I want like bulky dude. Like a little boxy almost, maybe? I do like this. Kind of like a snow like glove. like that. Alright, let's give that a try. Makes it nice and bulky. But Lord knows. Glove. Snow glove? Maybe I'll type in snow glove. Not that bulky. I might go back to the first reference. Actually, Game of Thrones are pretty good references here. Glove stuff. Oh, that's a cool ass outfit. Save. Very thick thumb, but we don't got a thumb being shown. Alright, let's look back at the reference and we'll try to maybe do it on top. I think that'll be, we'll put this on a lighter bit. This might be a little weird. We'll give our fair shot. Oh god, don't barf. Gloves kind of have this thing going on. Kind of have like a thing lining up. Fingers together are more... I'm sorry, I talk to myself a lot. But at least, like, I guess, understanding my thinking thought process, I suppose. I hope this will actually look okay. weird. You fat chubba lord. And I think what we can do. Oh boy, let's get it. Spark saying that Vox Machina is based off of the first campaign of Critical Role. Critical Role is a live play D&D podcast where the players and the DM are renowned voice actor legends. This includes Matthew Menser, Liam O'Brien, Laurel Bailey, and Tally C. Sain. And among others, their first campaign, Vox Machina, runs for 115 episodes, totaling 447 hours. I have been an avid fan of theirs since 2016. Oh, wow! And thus have every episode they release. They are currently on episode 93 of Campaign 3. I want to say so much more, but I don't know where to start. Well, that's alright. I think correct me if I'm wrong. I remember talking about this before, but I think, I do have a terrible memory, so it's definitely something to keep me in check of remembering things. But what was the D&D sesh where I keep seeing videos and it's like of the clown dude? And I will quote him, Geneva Convention? More like Geneva Suggestion. That dude. I think hilarious. Is that Critical Role or are they a different group? Do educate me. Oh my god, don't barf. Also, I'm gonna take my piss break in just a little bit. I'm gonna do this part. That's a completely different group. Ah, Blue. I know who you're talking about. Their sorts are insane. I haven't watched any of their long form stuff. They are called Legends of Ava Intris. Aventris. Alrighty, okay. Yeah. I've actually never seen or watched full like the live D&D sessions. Although like I'm curious. I'd love to watch, but I guess I don't know where to start. Like YouTube? I know that some like do they stream? Critical Role, do they stream on Twitch here? Also, where the fuck did my little uppies? Where did the uppies go? We'll go find the uppies. You fat chubby lord. There we go. I was wondering, I was like, you know what? Something's missing. There we go. Hehehe. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a piss break really quick, so... I know I've been taking forever with this commish, but that's okay. I'm having fun with it. I'm actually learning a lot from this commish, so... I'll take as... Do what I gotta do, you know? We'll just, we'll zoom in on boot. There we go. Boot. Alright, let me get the entertainment ready for y'all. Let's get over here. What? Where did that come from? I'll never. Oh, I really gotta figure out what, with the mix it up bot. Big yawn. Alrighty. I get the entertainment. Let me... God, scared me. Whenever I get a notification on YouTube, I get scared. YouTube has been the one and only place where I have received, we'll just say, interesting comments. So whenever I get a notification that, oh, someone commented, I was like, what is it now? But no, it was something nice. Okay, well, thank you. Alright.
Restores fuel economy and maximizes...
Oh my god. Get through and... Alright, we got the dancing fruit. Let me go over here because, oh my god, that's so loud. Advance? Wait. Yeah. iPad capture. And yet, I still hear it. What the fuck? Oh well. There we go. We got the dancing fruit. I will be right back. Don't fucking fuck shit up. Yeah. I'll be back. Alright. I still gotta get my hotkeys up. Oh my god. Alright, I'll be back. I skittle. I'm back. I have returned. Let's get all back over here. And a boop. Perfect. Yes, critical streams on Twitch Thursday, 7 p.m. Pacific, I believe. I'm European, so I don't watch live because it's 4 a.m. for me. However, if you want to watch the backlog, I suggest YouTube because the UI is nicer and there are playlists. I would also suggest starting Critical Role from Campaign 2 because the audio from the first 20 episodes of Campaign 1, oh no! Alrighty, I will try to keep that in mind. Unfortunately, Chun Chunk here isn't here to remember that for me, but I will do my diddly darn bestest. But thank you. Because I'd love to watch some good old D&D. Sounds cool. Fun. A little stretchy, last stretchy before I get comfy here again. Sip the gossip, blink till you're low, with the gossip, turn down your volume. Wow, wow. All right. Got my gamer subs too. Alrighty. Let's get back to them deets. I think if I do get time to start personal project, I don't know what I'm gonna work on. What is there to work on? Because, like, creating videos and stuff, I can't really do on Swim, because that's... You know what would be cool? Actually, never mind. Nah, I'll tell ya. Like, how some people will actually, like, record their YouTubes from their live streams, and they'll be like, and start. Howdy YouTube, welcome into another segment of X, Y, and Z. Today we're doing, it's like, it's cool, I don't know. I've seen Emong, I don't know if you know Emong. He plays Overwatch and he's pretty good. He's also a freaking sweet bean. He's hella cute. He's just good vibes. Like, I don't particularly like watching gamer people. Oh no, we got ads! But I'll keep talking, that's okay. I don't particularly like watching gaming people who they just get upset over everything and then like they start exerting a lot of anger. But Emong, in fact, like, he's very like beginner friendly to because I think he does segments where he inspects like low ranking people and they're like, hey, I don't know what went wrong, but I think it's X, Y, and Z, can you help me out? And he'll do segments live on his stream where he'll watch the replays and he'll kind of critique and say, like, your teammate kind of whomped you there, but here are some things that you can do to better improve. That's what I really like about Emong too. Another weird thing is, I guess you could call him family friendly. He really doesn't curse a lot. Like here, but this is point. Overall, he's just a cute little squish. And if you like, he shaved his fucking head. He used to have a fucking dead hedgehog hair. Wow, welcome in, Wild. Well, welcome back, I think. Yeah, welcome back. Howdy, howdy. Look, I got the hand. I also decided to I still kind of have to, I drew a hand underneath it because I was like, yeah, you know what? The hand looks a little funky. It's like, I think what we gotta do is draw glove, because duh, he's gotta wear gloves. So I'm thinking kind of like these thick leather like gloves. So I hope that looks good. Legends of our Adventure, yes, is very much fuck around and comedy above all else kind of game. Critical Role can get very deep and emotional with its story and characters. Don't barf. I swear it makes me ugly cry every 10 to 20 hours. Another strong suggestion is Dimension 20s. Many different campaigns which are shorter and easier to finish. Unfortunately, most of Dimension 20 is locked behind a paywall. Ah, shucks. They have some stuff on YouTube, though, to get you started. Ooh, alright. Hell yeah. Oh, damn. I think the first kind of D&D campaign type of story bit that I've ever watched. Oh man, I gotta find them. Hold up, let me find them, because I know I follow them on Twitter. All I know is that their D&D character is like this yellow monkey, and she draws out their campaign and posts it to YouTube and shit. Oh goodness, I don't know if I could. Oh, you know, you do? You know who I'm talking about? I think her name starts with a D or something. I watched some of her animations. Yeah. Oh, I wanna know her name. D. Nope, that didn't do. Alright, Dongle Doodles! That's right! Thank you, Spark. Yeah, no, yeah. I love her too. That was my my first bit in like watching something like D&D related. So that was my introduction, and I was mesmerized. I haven't watched all the episodes though. I can't really remember where I left off either. I remember Mechanical Dragon. Damn, there goes my memory. There it goes. That's alright. I hope to keep watching her episodes though. But her character is kind of a split personality thing going on for a while from that I recall. Yeah. Like, he's got crocodile cursed hand, and it will like sometimes, what is it, there's like a percentage that it can start to take over his body and stuff. So it's cool though. I like that concept. And it's like, what is it, like some chaotic magic, or what, chaos magic, or where like something, you don't know what, but something's gonna happen. I like that too. Alright, glove. Let me go back to my reference really quick. Alright, here we go. There's all kinds of... Italiana, Batiaga. Something like that. He has wild magic. Thank you. I hate my memory. It's a blessing and a curse. I forget things that I want to forget, but then I also forget things that I don't want to forget. So, So every time he casts a spell, it might get really weird. What was it? There was one really wonky, funny one cast a spell and a dude got titties or something. That was pretty funny. Or what are other ones that I remember? It's been, I feel like it's been like a year. I'm sure there's a lot of episodes that she's made since that. She only makes 4 to 5 episodes per year, but it's been going on for a while now. Ooh, well, 4 to 5 episodes sounds yummy to me. Kind of wonder. I wanted to make it look a little more. Hold up, I gotta finish this before I start anything else because then I get distracted and then I'll never finish it. Hello, welcome in, Surdy. How are you doing? I'm doing so well. I'm finishing up the line art and whatnot for this commish because I said I would do it yesterday, and yesterday was all over the place. But how are you? Happy Friday! Got any plans for the weekend? This is coming along nice, thank you! Kind of decided to make this sleeve a little droopy, so I figured that sleeve's gonna be droopy. This sleeve gotta be droopy, so I gotta fix that up again. We fixed the crutch! And then... oh yeah, I gotta fix the bottom of the... gotta fix the bottom of this cape. Coat. There we go, that's the word I'm looking for. I will figure that out in a bit. But how you doing? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm good. Just working on some mermaid. Yay! Bolette! Dearest darling, Bolette, welcome in! Look as I chill. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you so much for the lurk, Bolette. Mwah! Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful lurk. I might also try to make an animation for my Twitch channel. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, what kind? What kind of animation? Kind of like the little my little dancing one here. I've also really thunk a thought about what is it, like transitions? So you know how like I go from here, the screen kind of goes blue, blue, and the blue. Apparently you can create your own transition. So I would love to do like animate a transition. I think that would be so freaking cool. But hell yeah! It's such a it's just a nice little thing to just have here, especially with our little, oh, that's not it. Our little dancing roach too and everything. So it helps with the little vibe to have little guys, you know. That would, yeah, would be freaking cool. The coolest of beans. For sure, for sure. Alrighty, I think that glove is good to go. Maybe. I feel like the glove might need something, but I don't know. I have to find a way to chibi my model. Yeah, it's definitely a change of pace to chibify a character. That's something that I had to learn when I started making emotes. And the best things that helped me to just keep in mind, big head. Sometimes you can add just a little bit of a chin, but everything's soft and round kind of thing. If you're gonna add ears are typically kind of big, like that. Eyes are fucking huge. Eyes are giganosaurus, and eyelashes also very large. Make them very noticeable type of thing. Kind of carve that out kind of thing. Typically, as far as I understand, chibis don't have noses half the time, so at least you don't have to worry about noses. Another weird thing, also, I noticed that chibis typically don't have necks, which was a weird little discovery. So usually they kind of just come out from the sides. Hands are very small, fat little bodies, little feet, stuff like that. Even smaller feet, even small. Think everything small except everything within the fucking head. Little like wah. Oh, here we'll kind of thing. eyebrows, big. Kind of thing. Hair, big. Etc. etc. Everything is either blown out of proportion or shrunk to shit when it comes to chibi. At least that's what I've learned. Thanks, that helps, of course. I mean, that's as far as I've learned too. I'm sure there's other tips and whatnots, but yes, everything facial, blow it up from head down, schmoll. But also, there's really great things too that if like you go on Pinterest, you can look for like chibi like poses or kind of like templates that will allow you to get a really good idea of what shapes and everything tend to take size in. Oh wait, maybe some chibis make their ears small. Hold up. I think it might be a style preference. Let's take a look. Chibi poses. Here we go. Perfect. Dearest darling Pinterest, here we go. But yeah, stuff like this, where you got poses and whatnot that can help you really kind of understand. But yep, there you go. Everything, I guess, yeah, ears are definitely blown up. This one is more of a mid chibi, I guess. But stuff like this right here, everything on the head, eyes, ear, blown up to bits. I kind of like this one. More sharper kind of edges with the body. But yeah. Hope that helps. Usually the body is like a block. There's almost little to no shape. Especially if your character happens to have big titties. Not block. With maybe some shapeage or lines that could portray that they have titties, but from what I've gathered. But yeah, like something like this. Feet. Who needs feet when you got nubs? That's the one thing with chibi. Don't like drawing feet. Chibi's just fucking nubs. Just whittle nubs. Mine has a huge arm and wings. Oh, alright. Got you. Yeah. I don't think it would be too difficult. Just look on Pinterest. That's been my my best spot to go to. If I'm like, how do I draw this? Or I need ideas for this. Boom, Pinterest. Alright. That's fine. Oh, okay. Let's duplicate that just in case. go.
Neef.
Hey, fuck man.
Oh, how you doing?
I'm doing the deuce.
I was baseballing, and it's called a breakable.
Did you have fun?
Yes.
Good, 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 good.
So, how you do?
I'm doing it.
That mess ain't big.
Talking more D&D stuff. But just chilling.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Give me a little hydration and get more subs.
I like how you didn't even update your Twitch title.
What is it? Is it still Thirsty Thursday?
Yes, it is.
Oh no! Oh god! Fuck. How can I change that?
I like did anyone else pick that up?
No! How could you?
You're betrayed by the shrimps.
Betrayal.
There it is.
It's not. There we go.
No, Flat Fuck Friday. Flat Friday.
Flat.
We should raid flats.
Oh my god. I can't put fuck in the title.
Flat Duck Friday.
Flat duck? Maybe.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Flat duck.
I got you.
Flat duck.
Mm.
Friday. Day. There we go. I did it. There you go. Oh wait, no. Was I? Oh yeah, I already got that. Bow, 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 bow. Almost done.
Also, the The dude that I'm working with. He's when he's the reason why I'm sick. The dude I do the baseball stuff with. He's the reason why I'm sick.
Ah.
He got sick himself. That motherfucker.
Well, lippity wompity. Let's look at some Van Helsing. Maybe I'll priority OD or Calvin and parody. Thank you. Calvin and Hobbes. Look for the chibi. Ooh,
Fucking love Calvin and Hobbes. Who that is?
Huh? What?
You know what Calvin and Hobbes is, dudes?
No.
Can you hear me?
Hello? What?
If can you hear me?
Yeah. You're really
Okay.
soft though, but I can hear you.
Oh, my bad. Do you know what Calvin and Hobbes is?
No.
Oh, it's that one, the Kid and Tago comic. I'll send a picture of this. I got you.
Okay. Yeah.
I grew up with that
on
shit.
that comic.
Same.
Ah.
Once you see it, you'd be like, oh, yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Fucking iconic.
Mm.
There you go. That's another one for good measure. I put on this.
Alright. I've never read, but I've seen. Cute.
Fucking awesome.
Why is Reaper in the Van Helsing section?
Doesn't McCree have that skin?
I think I saw McCree.
Yeah, McCree
Yeah.
has a Van Helsing skin. Yeah,
Yeah, there it is.
that makes sense.
Which looks really good. I'm just trying to find a nice, like, cape or not cape, coat reference for the bottom of it. Titties. The Sunday comic got so detailed sometimes. Oh boy.
Always so outlandish, but I loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More titties.
Those do be some titties.
Titties! There's so
I can see
titties!
how it is.
Titties! Why are there titties? Why is this so
That's what I
many?
think of. That's what I think of.
Why is there so many? What?
That's what I always think of Van Helsing.
Oh yeah. Why so many titties? Titties! Titties! Ooh, this is cool.
That's actually pretty kick-ass. I think you like it because of Percy.
Well, I like Plague Mask stuff anyway.
Yeah, that's so kick-ass.
Titties! 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 We'll go up this again, start from the top.
I gotta see how bad the the fucking Helldivers reviews are going.
Here I am trying
So
to
mixed.
concentrate on homework, and I keep hearing titties. Damn. Yep, tis my job. I am the official and professional
to-
titty identifier.
It's to admire the anatomy of the human body, of course.
So I'll let you know when I see some titties.
What the fuck is that? Top right, go up. That's just a man.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
what
just
the
a dude. I
fuck?
think it's here because of the hair style.
The hair's
It's
not
scruffy looking.
that good for Van Helsing, because Van Helsing's like straight down hair. It doesn't have curly shit. You
I
know?
thought he has some pretty crazy hair. See, like curly
Does he?
hair.
Does he have
Here he
curly?
is. Yeah, he's got like.
Oh. Well, not that curly, it's the other person. See, he's like straight down, then it goes to curl. The other dude's just bushy all the way through.
Ooh.
Like, the other dude is like... It's like straight down, then it goes into curl. But the other dude is like, is just curl.
Oh my god.
Because the hat. Right? Come on, go insane here.
Well, put a hat on
It's
him,
too
he
curly.
looks like it.
Yeah.
No, I
maybe,
think it looks
yeah.
fine. I
Yeah,
think
I
it
think,
looks
yeah, I
fine.
think you're right. I think you're right. What the fuck's that?
Which
The
one?
bunny. The bunny. Like,
Ah,
what?
it's an
How's
interesting
that?
design though.
It is interesting. That's just McCree. McCassidy right there. To your left with the spike outfit. Go left, down. In the middle, left. That's without the hat on.
That looks like
No.
Ash.
Up. Left, up. Left. That's
That's
right.
a woman.
That's once again, that's right. Go left. Left. There you go.
That's not Cassidy.
That's him without the, what collab was it? Cowboy Bebop skin.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Scorpion, welcome
give him the hat.
in. Welcome back. Actually, how was the adulting? Did the adulting go adultingly well? Mayhaps. I like how the bottom is kind of like torn.
Ooh. So what you be working on now, though?
That.
Oh, you still working on that one? Okay.
Yep.
I thought you were doing a post project. Me bad.
No, I was.
Oh,
But
that's
it's okay.
Alright.
I'm trying to look for the bottom of the key, what I can do for it.
Gotcha.
Nope. Did I lose the sauce? There we go. Let's see what I can do with. Oh my god. I felt that in my soul. Put it like right there so you can still see. It was something. Oh boy. Oh golly. Oh. Well, I hope you survived. You survived. You have made it alive. That's definitely what matters, right?
Was it a business meeting? Because I know the pains of those.
Oh, I don't know. I think it was what was it was I didn't think you specified, not to my knowledge.
My least favorite was whenever you have to do a call after call after call after call, and if one goes over, it just fucks up your entire schedule.
Oh.
And especially when you're like the main presenter, it's like, oh fuck. That was like the worst days.
Ah, we got ads.
You missed You missed a thing.
What?
Ads.
Yeah, I said ads.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I can't take a little like pop-up box that pops up. It's like, hey.
Yeah, the thing is
It's
it says like, oh, the ad break is in progress, but it doesn't like notify me
Warn you.
when.
Yeah.
Like, oh, ads are gonna start in like 10 seconds. No, it's just like,
It's now.
boom. It's like, ah!
It's like,
At least
now,
give me some
fucker.
time to warn people. So if they want to donate their monies, I can be their honeys. Height weight. Had to relive that one art teacher incident because it counted as a disruption charge. It has no consequence, so the meeting was kind of pointless. Oh, oh.
The worst type of meetings are the ones that can just be put into a fucking email. Those are the worst. It's like, oh, we did not have to waste all of our time to be here. It's like, oh, fuck you.
What? In person though, like you have to like get off your ass and then like talk to people, and you're just like,
I've done that. I've done that a few times. That's the worst.
And then you just feel like, I don't want to be here.
Oh, the worst way is to have to go into the city and then have to hear bullshit. It's awful. Because you have to deal with traffic. You go there, it's an hour long usually, nothing gets done, it was kind of pointless, you have to leave during rush hour traffic. It's the worst. You're stuck there for like an hour and 30 getting back home. Plus normal time. I hate it. It's the worst type of outcome. I'll do it a few times, but I hate it every time it happened.
Yep, no thanks. Yeah, it was in person. Oh, no. At least the guy was nice, but I could have been drawing. Amen to that. Yeah. Could be doing anything else.
And this bullshit.
It's like, shh. You're done. Now proceed to do your doings. Don't barf.
You good?
I tasted the gamer subs.
Ooh.
Yeah. Some shape. It's too much. Consuming Wendy's! No! Yes, you deserve some Wendy's. Cause I'm not about these shenanigans. Hell yeah. I'm having a tuna salad. Like, Scarfa's like, I'm consuming the Wendy's! Serdy's like, I'm having tuna salad. I don't like tuna salad. John Chuck likes tuna salad, though.
Hell yeah.
You guys can talk about how much you like tuna salad.
I like it. That's all I got.
Because you both like tuna salad. You know? Yumsh. I do like fish, though. Just not tuna salad. It just sounds... What? It also tastes a little weird. Mom made it for me. Ooh. What?
We gotta fillet some fish.
I don't know it.
I know, actually,
Salmon.
goodbye.
I like some salmon.
Just that one salmon. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can't get over it. That is the worst thing I've seen in my life. They fucked up killing the fish, obviously, because how just everything about it. Everything. I'm kind of curious, did your mom get that type of brand again?
I hope not.
Me too.
It's going to the dogs if she gets it again. Well,
don't-
even then,
I
it's
don't want
not
the
good for the
dogs to
dogs
have that.
because all
Yeah.
the bones.
Yeah,
They'll
it's like,
fucking
I don't
shit
know
and
how they
die.
fucked it up that bad.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Culver's cod and salad is peak. I actually never had Culver's cod. That sounds like a sandwich, like a fish sandwich. I actually
Cod?
since my folks are a bit religious and like fish always and as a kid I was a really picky eater, so they would always buy the filet o fish from McDonald's, and now thinking back on it,
I'm gonna help you out real quick. This is cod.
what?
That's cod.
I
Just so you can visualize
well,
the taste.
honestly, Culver's is better in every way, shape, and form.
It is.
So,
Like I finally first tried Dairy Queen like within a year ago, I think now. First time tried Culver's because I never had either. You know. Culver's I like a bit more.
I like Culver's. They're like if Dairy Queen was a Chick-fil-A. That's how I see them.
Yeah, I can see that.
I
'Cause
almost
I
got
like-
me
I
a
like the
fish
ice-
fry today. I do like fish sticks, but not the frozen ones. Those are always kind of taste a little
Good
funky.
fish sticks are fucking insane.
Remember
Oh,
at that one restaurant when I went down and in that town in there and
I know what
their
you're talking about.
fish sticks are so good with the
we just kept on going back to that
sauce.
bar.
I know.
We walked. What was it? Like a mile or two? How far away was it?
Oh,
We walked the whole
well,
thing.
it was definitely more than a mile to the walk back. from
Oh,
there
yeah.
and back. But yeah, I just had enough of Ma's bullshit.
That was so awful.
I was like,
Fuck.
all right, I'm done. I'm out. Fuck that. Fuck this. I ain't
Scrubs come with me. Chunky come
dealing
with
with
me.
this
Like,
bullshit.
okay.
Greetings! Welcome, Beard Splash. Hello. Happy Friday. Definitely not Thirsty Thursday. I had to change my title. Hydrate. Thank you so much, Sardy. Definitely need it. Gamers, hello. Greetings. How you doing? I'm finishing the line art on this and I'm taking forever on it.
Culver's
you
is the
doing?
dino you fantasize about eating out while watching Scooby-Doo.
Oh, Culver's is about eating.
Oh, it's a dinner.
Was
My
it?
bad.
Oh, the diner.
Is that dino?
I don't know. Good job.
I think it's dino. I think actually dino. I fucking hate
Or
eating
diner.
those. It's
Or dinner. Diner. Yeah. Is it time for my duck flattening
diner.
already? I don't know, Chun Chung. Is it time
hydraulic
for
press.
hydraulic fresh? Yep. get it out. We're ready.
Just get the fucking YouTube video. It's just a duck. It's going.
That would be cool that I okay, so there's some things that I've seen swimmers do that I'd love to add to my own streams. One thing is from Smelky's stream, and he has a channel point redeem, which basically it's called scan the streamer. Obviously, I think it works better if you were a VTuber that you can actually move around, but it does like a little scan, and what is it? Kind of like those things that it just scans, and if you move around a lot, it'll look funky as it prints out. Yeah.
I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, I get
Okay, good. Yeah, and then there's another one that Reb has, and the redeem is put in container, and it's a voice changer and or a voice filter, and it makes it sound like it puts her into a plastic Tupperware, and it sounds like she's trapped in said plastic Tupperware.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'll be too.
Smoky Mitchin! Oh yeah! I was watching them a little bit this morning. I didn't say anything in chat because I was really busy and just lurking and whatnot, but yeah. We have a small 50s style diner called Crumbly Burger. That actually sounds adorable. And they serve their namesake. Milkshakes? I like milkshakes. The Tupperware is so good. Yeah. Those are definitely some that I would love to do a redeem, because I'm such a fan of stuff that is super interactive with the stream and also allow you guys to interact with. Don't barf. So especially since I have a PC now, that gives me a lot more freedom into putting things together. I've been struggling currently with trying to use the Mix. I think it's called the Mix It Up. What is it called?
Yeah.
Mix It Up bot, which I was able to include the head pet redeem. So now you can give me a little validation. Just if you ever so desire. So I was able to do that. Although I'm having some tiny issues with it, but I'm hoping to fix it. And I am learning, so that's fair to say and everything. So they do serve milkshakes, actually. Yay! Although I do love Culver's. Yippee! I do love me a good milkshake. However, my favorite, I don't know, it's not really a milkshake, but it's Culver's concrete mixers are the fucking best. I love him so much. I crave the concrete mixer at least once a week. But we don't have a Culver's that's close by, so I suffer. Man, your art Twitch. Man, you art Twitch streamers are so fucking good. Only discovered you guys recently, and I am loving my time bouncing between a lot of you. Aw, Rodeo! That makes me happy to hear. I'm glad you're having a whale of a time, Spark. And yes, Rodeo. It's very sweet of you to say. So sweet. Darling. I'm starting to feel like pressure in my snazzer.
Oh no.
Help.
Um.
It's like kind of like
When do you
between
want to
my
dinners?
eyes, but then it kind of goes a little bit down, like an inch. So like
Yes,
right
we
behind
do
the
be
eyes
staying
and
up
then down an
tonight.
inch. What?
We do be staying up tonight, so you won't get that
Yeah.
figured out.
Hmm.
When are you doing dinner then? Well, then I'll hop off to dinner.
Oh, today's Friday.
Yep.
Oh, I think we might have salmon today, cause yeah. But since Ma's like, oh, you cook it better than me, even though it's literally me just putting it in the air fryer and just like pressing a single button. She'll probably still want me to do that, so I'll have to do that. And then one night stand. What else? God, why am I yawning now? Well, actually, never mind. It's because I didn't get any sleep last night. Barely. I think if the pressure starts to continue to build up in my nose, I got like a little spray thing that you just like up the snaz.
Yeah. Hope it helps out.
I have a problem, oh lordy. It's midnight here and I am dying for a coffee. Help!
That's like, well, I'll say, knowing you're probably not the best person to ask about coffee.
Yeah, I don't like
Since
coffee,
you
so
are.
I can't help you. Chun Chunk is actually really good at like mixed drinks and stuff. He could
That's true.
suggest something yummy, but also something rejuvenating.
No decaf. Oh. Well, shit. I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, is that it? I do like hot cocoa. That's what one
That's
of my
true.
emotes is.
Hot cocoa's good.
It's one of my favorite emotes too. He's one with the little hot cookie. Well, since I don't like drink coffee, if I need to keep myself up, I have my gamer subs. But then again, some people like something like hot to drink, so I don't know. Tea? Maybe?
With the ADHD thing, make sure that it's actually severe ADHD, not mild. Or whatever the other one's called. Like for myself, I do have severe ADHD, and yes, it does work to calm it down. That's why whenever it's like I do work, I have a lot of ADHD. Instead of doing ADHD medicine, I do coffee. But you have to make sure it is more severe, or I'll just be just normal coffee.
Hey, Sardy got some gamer subs. Good shit. Oh yeah, Chun Chun, did you ever like sniff out how to like do that weird like partner thing with gamer subs with code or something?
Yes, it's more in the talks. Type of
It's
thing.
more what?
It's more of just talking to them, but you have to have a certain demographic right now.
All right. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's more of a curiosity. Good to know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chun
It's like
Chun
my.
is all knowledgeable about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I just have a bad memory, so. I do have ADHD, but I like my coffee strong. If I have any right now, I'd end up both calm and buzzed. It gets weird.
Like, I think they're both. I think you remember that because I called you when that happened. I finally wanted to see what it was like to get like enough caffeine in me to feel what a normal person would feel with like caffeine, like a caffeine rush, what people call it. So I just had an espresso shot after espresso shot. I think I went down to like 6 or 7 or 8 in a row, just to try to get like that little jittery of it. I got to feel like a little bit, but it was weird. I can get why people get like a little buzz with that stuff, but it's like you have to have so much just to get to that point.
I've never known or experienced that because like I don't drink coffee. Coffee, the taste of it just makes me nauseous. I think it's pretty nasty.
Yeah. I get you. It's not for everybody.
Then again, it's just not for everybody.
It's like I know there's a coffee that won't taste like coffee out there, and I know what it's like, but the problem is the moment that you hear the word coffee, it just scares you. It's like, nope, I know the taste.
Yeah, because that's basically
the
first time I did try coffee. I felt like I was gonna throw up. Hello, welcome in. We get a read. Welcome in, Raiders. Slay. I know I remember because I was like, oh, it's Sly. Welcome in. Oh, thank you so much for the headband, Raiders. Thank you. How was the swim? And welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday and hope to have a wonderful weekend. If you don't know who I am, my name is NyomiLeigh. I'm an online digital artist. And also, please let me know how was stream if you have to. If you have to read and run, that is totally fine. But if you want to stick around and share how your stream went, and if you have a social link, oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and welcome to becoming a Scrimpy, Rimpy, Dimpy. But also, yes, if you do have social links that you would like to drop in the chat so then people can further check you out for blessing us today with your lovely raiders and the raid, feel free. Before I go cook, I need to see the microwave. That's right. Yeah, doing good. Stream was short but fun. Rodeo. Well, thank you so much. Wait. Oh, wait. Hi, my name is NyomiLeigh. I already said that. I do art. I do D&D art. I do, which I'm doing right now. I do OC stuff. I'm all over the place. Oh jeez. Oh god. Greetings. I do a lot of character designs, PNGtubers, all that galore. Emotes. I'm teaching myself a little bit about animation, so that's really fun. Art is my passion. Art is my career. I'm trying to have a shop actually pretty soon, so I'm really excited about that. Other little bits about me is I love fried Oreos, fuzzy socks, and gaming. And Alfredo, if you've never tried fried Oreos, however, please do. Scrumdiddly shish. Gotta lurk while I pick up my pug from her bedroom. Okie dokie, thank you so much for the lurk, Venti. I'll give you a little pupper, a good old little schmooch for me, and a little pat on the noggin. You look like a character from a Dexter's Lab, and I love it. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm wearing a little as you would call like a cosplay, an outfit of sorts in the honor and the excitement for Overwatch's new hero, Venture. They are absolutely adorable. I love playing them and everything. So that's I'm definitely not obsessed. I'm totally not obsessed. But yeah, gives these steampunk vibes. Yeah, I love their outfit too. Probably the best way to describe them is rocks. They're just a little goober. I love their personality and everything. They're freaking amazing. Fried Oreos are awesome. They are. Fucking love fried Oreos. Well, definitely a good summer snack. Or anytime kind of snack. But yeah, I forgot about Venture. Yeah! They just came out, what was it, like a couple weeks ago? Maybe? No? What'd you say? Touch-up? He's fucking dead. Anyway! Yes, you said rocks. Rocco! Hi! Yes, I do rocks. We eat the rocks. Yummy rocks. Pet rocks! Absolutely. All the pet rocks. Get all them googly eyes, slap them on. I had me a pet rock in college because they wouldn't allow you to have pets in the dorms. I got myself a pet rock. I wish I had a pet rock. They always seem to run away. Oh no! Gone. Oh yeah, what's in the microwave? I'm so sorry. Okay. What's in the microwave? Let me grab the microwave. I'm so sorry. I got lost in the sauce, but thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad to hear your stream was fantastic. Let's go ahead and do that microwave before you gotta do a Skittle. Alright, folks, if you don't know what the fuck is going on, this is today's segment of what the fuck is in the microwave. Well, guess what? You tell me. You tell me what's in the microwave, and you just might win a delightful little free commish, a little your character here type of meme commish from yours truly, if you happen to guess what's in the microwave. Now, however, you can't just say, oh, it's a thing, or oh, it's an object, or I bet it's just an orange round object, or something of sort. Nah, you gotta have fun with it. You gotta go ham. You know, let your creative juices flow. I put the weirdest shit in here and the most random of things in here. So have fun. Go ham. I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys take your guesses. And one guess per shrimp. So I'm gonna take a little hydration and give you guys a little bit of a minute to put in your guesses if you so desire, whether it be for the shits and giggles and funnies, or if you are here for commish purposes. It's a rock! Mayhaps a Hot Pocket. Oh yeah, most definitely. I love Hot Pockets, actually. Could be. A Tyrannosaurus Rex. Ooh. That's actually quite a possibility. I do put quite interesting things in the microwave. Gray rock with Ventures goggles. Now that sounds adorable. It's a hermit crab. Oh, hermit crabs are very cute. I remember being little and like we'd take like vacation to like a beach and there'd be tiny little hermit crabs and they'd be so tiny. They'd be like smaller than like your fingernail and stuff. I love that. Pizza rolls and welcome Ian Cyber Coyote. It could be pizza rolls. Mayhaps. I'll give you guys a few more seconds. What if it's another microwave? Mayhaps. Perhaps. Alrighty. Let's see. I still remember the penguin you had in there. I think he had a gun. Honestly, you're probably not wrong. I definitely would put a penguin with a gun in the microwave. Alright, folks. Let's see it. What could it possibly be? You just reignited my love for hermit crabs. Aren't they cute? Alright, you guys. What is in the microwave? It is Chun Chunk's wig! I don't think he's here. He might be getting dinner. But it's his wig! To be more specific, it's his wife weaver cosplay wig. So, fiddlesticks. Nobody got it this time, but you know what? It is Snatch's wig. He still got his wig though, but womp womp, nobody got it this time, but that's okay. Until next time, which will probably, I don't usually stream on the weekends, so probably Monday. But until next time, maybe one day somebody will guess what is in the microwave, and what a glorious day that will be. So, oh my god. Stay tuned. Wait, that way, this way, that way, there we go. So stay tuned until next time, and next segment of What the Fuck is in the Microwave. Yoink! Here we go. There you have it! You have been fulfilled. You are happy with the microwave. Now you get food. Yes! Nourish thyself. Get some food. Hydrate yourself. Relax. Even if you had a short stream, streaming can be a little strenuous and take the energy out of you. So please do what you gotta do. And thank you again so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, and I think I mentioned, if you do want to drop a social link or whatnot for folks to go check you out, that would be really, really neat. But only optional. You don't have to. I settled on tea. What's going on? I missed something, didn't I? Oh, no! Welcome back, Spark. Yeah, we just got a raid from Sai here. Fen here in chat decided to bless us with their presence and welcome back!
I made espresso.
Oh, well, Spark is back and they settled for tea. And you missed a raid.
No, you were talking about the raid stuff, so I was like, I was gonna hop out for 1 second.
Ah. And then we did what a segment was in the microwave, and it was your wig.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's my wig. It's a good wig.
It is a good wig. Your wife weaver cosplay wig.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I have to do is the bottom of this coat, and then the liner. The liner is done. It's done. I'm free.
Let's go.
The Martha, I'm coming home.
Because like espresso itself is just a stronger version of coffee. Like it's more extreme. That's what to put it. And
it
you feel it
has
more.
coffee flavor to it, doesn't it?
It's just coffee flavor.
Oh God, no! Then I wouldn't like that.
You just take like a shot, like an actual shot. Just...
Ah.
I put it in your fog kettle mug. My mother got you that fog kettle thing with like the 4 tadpoles with cups. For tea.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I can't hear you. Hold on. Okay, I should be able to hear you now.
Hello?
There we go.
Greetings.
So, yeah.
Good job. Alright. Got this. I got this. I can do this. Easy peasy. Oh, so easy. Nice. Simple. Squeezy. Oh, wait. Because that would connect. I think this would technically... Okay, that would make more sense. Alright, other little things I definitely want to do before I forget. Okay, just a little terrace of sorts, make it a little more rough looking. we go.
Okay, the cape, I can do this. I can do this.
Let's see, what time is it? 6:16. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's see. Suda's playing Overwatch! Oh, how exciting.
Oh, they stream it now?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna hop on my quick.
Oh, to their stream. I'm just finding someone to lurk because I guess it got rated out, so I'm just trying to find.
I go to Suna.
Looks like trying out Ash.
Ooh, that's
But then again, I don't know how long I've been playing for. They do have a blue skin. Curious. This is the first time I've seen her playing Overwatch though. Oh, it's just practice range. Okay, we'll lurk there. Yeah. Ah, damn it! I didn't mean to close that. There we go. Alright, cape. Not cape. Coat. Thing. Don't barf. Hmm? Okay, they're gonna take over.
yeah, taking a break.
Hmm?
They're taking a break now.
Yeah. How pretty long. But how would that?
Oh yeah, I saw my very first Cybertruck in action. I got to see a Cybertruck in the real world.
Whoa! Were you
It was
impressed?
no, I got to talk to the person for a bit. I was like, "What? How is it?" And they're like, "Oh, it's really good. I like all the features to it." I'm like, "Okay." It looks.
To each his own.
It used to own.
Yeah.
It was just very unsettling to look at for a car.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't like the look of it at all, especially how it drives. Oh my god. Oh, no warning. Ads.
No! Ads! God damn it. I have to
This
look.
is
There's gotta
fucking-
be settings or something that, you know,
There
I'd be
has
like,
to be.
hey.
There has
Let
to
me look,
be.
because I'm gonna forget later. Let's help me look for it.
Probably look it up online. I'll look it up for you.
Oh. Wait.
How to get warned of
It's
ads
gonna be like
on...
settings or something.
Probably.
Streaming tools? No. Settings.
Go to alert page within the Creator dashboard.
Okay.
Once there, you will be prompted to create alert set. You can think of alerts as a collection, yada yada yada.
I think
I
that's
guess you
good.
can
Alerts
alert
are things
for
that will
ads.
show up on screen. I want something that
Yeah.
will just notify me.
This is from Twitch itself. This is from Twitch itself.
Ads. Let's see. Pre-roll notifications. Enable a display notifications that will be alerted when the payrolls
That was it.
are enabled or disabled.
I think that might be it.
It's on. Duh. You can get Ad Manager in your OBS docs, which helps you keep an eye on it snoozing, etc.
That's what I would call.
Wait, docs. Because right now, the docs that I have open in OBS are the activity feed and then the chat. So, OBS and docs help you. Stats streaming from Twitch? Which doc would it be?
Actually.
Let's see what a stats. Oh god, nope, that's like weird biddies and stuff information. It's not a default doc. Let me find Reb's guide if you want. If you want, no rush though. Okay, that's like stream information.
It's up to you to save the stream from ads.
Ugh. It's extremely easy. I imagine. Cause like the chat, it'll notify me. It'll say, "Oh, ads are here," but it doesn't give me the chance to. I don't think it gives me the. No, it doesn't give me the chance to snooze them, or it gives me a notification. At least, like, I would at least want like a 10-second notification. Let's see. Good ol'. I love this. This is so cute.
I see it too.
Ad manager. Ad manager. Ad manager. There we go. And then. Yep. Schedule. 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 Yes. Ad manager guide. It works like a chart. You can get accurate cut down to the next ad. A snooze button right there. Turns yellow once 10 minutes until ads. Ooh, okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay. This is like a Okay, OBS, yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, we go here. Nope, stream manager. And then we scroll down here. Stream marker, stream information clip, raid, add, let's just put add as a snooze ad for 5 minutes. It's okay. I'll figure it out after swim. I don't want to try to figure it all right now.
Because it's almost
so
starting to stream anyway.
Yeah. Because that's simply what I would like. Is just simply have a
A
little
simple guide.
notification thing that's like, hey, ads are gonna start in 10 seconds. That way I can announce that ads are coming, and then like if you want to escape the ad jail, you can become a shrimp sub, a simp shrimp. And
In a mean way.
when you get money for the honeys, I'll be the honey.
Honey for the monies.
Mm-hmm.
I hear them in the background barking. They feast. I heard the barks.
Oh, could it be a scrumpet?
I think so.
Or it could be a cockers.
They hunger.
But yeah, thank you so much, Splash. I appreciate it. It's very helpful. I found that guide super helpful, and also read rules. I know it. I love Red. She's an amazing moot. I definitely look up to them a shit ton. I'm trying to also do more like YouTube stuff too, which is like I'm still very new to it, so I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I was gonna try recording some stuff for a new video, because I've been working on all kinds of stuff. A lot of the time takes me to just like research and like understand, because apparently YouTube is more than just like, oh, video, like make it and slap it on. Apparently there's like a whole science to it. There's like, you gotta have a good thumbnail, and then a good intro where you use certain language that ties in with like the title. But then again, like I feel like that's really making me overthink everything, and then I get all overwhelmed. So then again, I'm learning, so I don't know what's actually valid and what's actually useful information. So it just like, like I was watching tutorials, and there was this lady, she's like, here's these 4 easy tips to keep in mind of how to make a good YouTube video. And she goes into all this kind of information. I'm like, and she was talking about like this egg, and like how like the colors of the the thumbnail has to match the colors within the first like 15 to 30 seconds of the video, and how you have to reiterate the title, and then like you have to like chop up everything into almost chapters, and that it's good to manually put in chapters rather than like have YouTube do it itself, and then like to title the chapters very well, because then chapters can also be easily searched up on online. So like if you say like, okay, here's an art tutorial on color, and one of the chapters is like complementary colors or something. Well, if one of your chapters is that, then someone googling and Google is the complementary, then they're gonna go to the chapter, and then then you have to do like a ending thing, and then you have to say all the things of like, oh, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment, and then like I feel like I'm gonna forget something, and it's like, I know it's okay, like people do this all the time. I think it's just a matter of, it's just a new environment for me to do videos, and the more that I do it, obviously it'll get better, but since I am in the starting, I'm just like, so much information and things to do. My eyes are going googly, the room is spinning. Oh no, Cerny, what happened? What have you done? I feel extremely similar. The overwhelm. Yeah, I know I overthink it, for sure. But it's just... because, like, I really want to make, like, quality content, especially, like, if it's gonna be YouTube. Like, I feel like it should be decently refined and finished in a way. Rather than, like, my streams here, I could just go ham. But then again, it's like, you know, I've streamed for a good chunk of time that I'm a little comfortable now to be in front of all of you guys. But it's another beast to record something and have to sit there, listen to my voice, and it's like, oh dang it, I forgot this one whole thing, but I rambled so much that the audio, do I have to do it over? And even like how to put one together. So now I'm like in the struggle of like, okay, do I record the audio first and then the visuals, or the visuals first then the audio? I'm pretty sure it's audio first then visuals. I think Scarfin mentioned that you could use OBS, I think, to record so you can simultaneously do it. But the only thing that when I tried doing that is like, oh, I could use my PNGtuber and everything, but the thing is I already made like a YouTube PNGtuber in a sense. And if I had to cut the video at a certain point, and my PNGtuber here is bouncing, it's gonna be a really weird cut. It's all over the place, I tell you. I just posted on layer 40 for fun. Ooh, let's see. I get the feeling of that a lot. If there is info for people who've been in the game for a while and want to step it up, you just gotta start. Feel like learning by doing. Same. I did post my first YouTube video. I think, where's my YouTube? I posted it a few weeks ago, I think now. And so far, I'm absolutely open to well-intentioned critiquing. So far, the most mentioned thing is my audio, which, yes, I did try to conveniently record my voice on my phone, because that's what I was like videoing on my phone and then use the same audio for that. So I now know that I'm gonna use actually this mic instead for my audio. I forget what other thing. I think that's kind of the gist. The main thing was the audio. But yeah, please, if there's, and also in the comments that I encourage people to suggest any kind of video stuff that you would like me to do. One of the biggest ones are definitely teeth, how I draw teeth. And then, but teeth is one that I definitely kind of want to save. Not for my second one, maybe for my third or fourth one. Teeth, how to do commissions, and how I get like my inspo, and how do I color. I mean, it's let's put it this way. Every video you don't make is nothing. Every video you make that isn't perfect is still something. That's a good way of putting it. Thank you, Swash. That's definitely a good mindset to have. And it's better to put something out, you know, kind of thing. But at the same time, it's like, you know, it's better to try than not to. I guess that's a, yeah. That is a lot to do before it even gets started. I understand the pressure of wanting to release something near perfect, but it's important to keep one thing in mind. The best video you can release is one that you actually release. Amen to that. But yeah, I think if you do want to do a little critiquing, or even just watch my first YouTube video for the shits and giggles of it, it's a little sloppy. I did my best though. I think, is my YouTube in my about me? It should be. Let me see. Let's see. It is not. Here, you know what? I'll grace you guys if you... I don't like listening to my own voice. Copy. But anywhoozles, here is the video, my first YouTube video right there. If you do want to check it out, whether it be for the educational bit, which in this video is basically me talking about how I created the animated Twitch emote, because I had a lot of people asking, like, how did you do that? Did you use Procreate Dreams? And it's like, nope. So I kind of scrapped that up together. But yeah, if you have any kind of like suggestions of like, hey, maybe try this out, or maybe maybe this could be better, or don't forget to do this, or you missed out on this or that, etc. Any help is amazing help. That way I can do better in my next ones in the future, and that way I can learn. So yeah. Well, that's here. Let's see, what time is it?
I'm gonna watch.
It's 6:38. And welcome back. Did you get your din?
No, I was just cleaning up some trash stuff.
Got you.
That's better for playing. That's an ad. Thank you, ad. I wasn't expecting that. So yeah, I was cleaning up some trash stuff that was getting on my nerves, so yeah. When are you gonna do Din Din?
What?
When are you gonna do Din Din?
Oh.
We're gonna be doing some game and stuff with DC tonight.
What?
We'll be doing some game and stuff with DC tonight.
Yeah. Why does that look funky? Nope. 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 What?
Why must I stroll?
Fuck. Thank you, Kofi. Ugh. Hi, Tree! And welcome to Silent. Thank you so much. A little hydration is indeed very important. I'm trying to make some. Oh, thank you for that. It is a new redeem after all. I'm trying to make some pre-recorded vids on YouTube as well. Maybe you could post some of these while you work on a topic video. Oh, like the stream VODs, you think? I thought about that, but I felt like, is that a good idea? Considering that my VODs are literally over 5 hours long, like right now we're at 5 hours, 6 minutes, and 15 seconds. Like, I feel like, if anything, like, I don't know. That would be a huge ass upload. Could YouTube do that? No birth. Cause I feel like, cause if they wanted to see the VOD, you go on, Twitch. But I feel like YouTube, like, you would take the VOD and then just edit all the good parts and then slap it into a video. Maybe cut them in half for 2 vids, I guess. You can export VODs directly from Twitch to you. I might consider it. I'm just worried that it's just such a hefty of it's like, hey, this little tiny YouTube or a YouTube account that I'm trying to build up. Here's this hunkamadunka random ass VOD from my Twitch. Yay! And it's like, no intro, no intro, bam, shabam. And then, like, if I wanted to try to edit, like, an entire VOD, where the hell would I import it into? Because I use CapCut. CapCut can't. I highly doubt CapCut can hold 5 hours for me to just kind of cut things out. That's why I debated. I know you can do highlights And maybe you can export those. You can export, VODs get deleted from Twitch after 7 days, so it's worth having just for archive. Do it. You think I should do it? Also, welcome in wait, hold up. Do I remember? Hold up. Did I call you Pixels? I'm feeling lightheaded. I should probably drink more water. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Whatevs. Don't give me a fucking whatevs. Don't give me a whatevs. What is your goddamn name? What did I call you last time? Tell me, please. God, don't do this to me. Is it Mixels? Wait, you told me. Rhymes with pixels. Mixels. Is it Vixels? I know we went over this. I feel this is ringing a bell. Vixels. VODs get very few views, I feel like, but there are still people who like it. I can never watch a draw-free live, so I'm a VOD watcher here. Okay. The thing about the internet these days is that people will stick to their platforms of choice. People who only use YouTube will not migrate to Twitch to watch anything, so posting VODs will only potentially get more people. Huh. I never thought about it that way. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
I had a whole course about that with you.
You did? When?
Yes. About transferring between certain platforms. Just like people who are on like Twitter, aka X, has a huge correlation with TikTok, and TikTok does not have any correlation to anything else. YouTube and Twitch don't usually mix, but the people who watch a lot of YouTube will fall into Twitch eventually. So that's kind of how that stuff works. I had like a whole like 2-hour thing about it with you.
Oh! Well, there goes my memory. Here, 1 second.
What the fuck?
Alright, I'm back. Huh. I feel like that's a very good bell, but I don't know if I remember you directly telling me to post my entire VOD to YouTube.
I have, but yeah.
Oh, well.
Many times.
I'm a YouTube to Twitch convert. There's at least some truth to that. Okay. YouTube to Twitch pipeline is real.
Because, like, one thing with my old job is that we had to really, I think remember this part, is that we had to really hit hard at algorithmic stuff. And we had to understand very heavily about the conversion rates on different platforms. And that was one thing that I was actually extremely good at. Like, I was one of the better people for it, which is why I had some talks about it at some places. And it's very tricky because it can change month to month. But usually there's one main correlation between all the ones, and that's the only one you kind of need to focus on. The bigger high-end companies have to focus on like those very strong, minute details of why people switch platforms month to month. You luckily do not. You just gotta just throw it out there and swing for the fences, basically. And say, fuck, I'm going for all of them.
You started losing me, but I think I understand.
Yeah.
I'm being worms. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. If you guys insist, I'll go ahead and look at that tonight. Should I? I'll post yesterday's VOD because that was a very eventful stream. Hopefully it won't be taken down. Do I have to bleep things out for YouTube?
YouTube works very uniquely, if I remember correctly. They have like a certain limit you can do curse words, but sometimes, like for some things. But I know for like, I think it's like the very first like 5 minutes, or like very first, depending on the length of the video. Some videos is like after like the very first like minute and a half, you can't swear for that whole very first part, just to avoid the detection. Because it's like they'll look into the video for a little bit, then they go, alright, it's clean, even though we just checked out the very first little bit. And after
Oh,
that,
dear.
if you say fuck,
I don't
it's
know.
like,
Do I
oh.
start spewing like a sailor in the first 30 seconds of stream? I wouldn't know. Do you guys remember?
Oh god.
Ah. Well, I mean, I can give it a shot, and we'll see what YouTube does with it. I mean, like, do they have like a strike system, such as like, you know, if I have one bad video, they won't like completely ban me, right? Right?
I don't like, I know the algorithmic stuff, I don't know like the rules with it. I know like if it's like if you really fuck up, you get like warned, and then after that you get like banned, but not for that stuff. I think you just lose like monetization for like that video. I think something stupid like that.
Interesting.
And it's like, don't do it again. We're gonna keep taking your money because we want money.
So, like, if I'm gonna post this stream, let's say I'm gonna post this stream on YouTube tomorrow, should I like start and end my streams addressing YouTube?
No, you just keep Twitch, and you just post to Twitch to that. It's like, once again, they do have a strike system, but it's not related to monetization. Just like the swearing stuff.
I like it. I only really got into Twitch because of Pirate Software. His shorts draw me in here. Before that, I only came here once a week for Critical Role. I'd love to watch some Critical Role. I don't know what I
think it's like once a week on like Thursdays, if I'm not mistaken.
I use both, but
Like
I
10.
like how our community is on here is. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I honestly, all I have received is like, people have been so loving and so supportive, and honestly I want to give back and do just the same too when I started here. So Anti-Pop has been amazing, so many others that I can name.
I'm kind of curious, for conversion, what do you think social media has the best conversion from a social media platform to Twitch?
Can you like translate that into crayon eating type of?
What social media platform has the most people go into the Twitch platform?
What?
They hop off of this platform to go to Twitch.
Twitter?
Yep.
Hell yeah!
And then what do you think is actually the least to YouTube?
What is what?
What do you think is probably the least to YouTube?
Huh?
What platform has the least amount of conversion to YouTube?
Oh. Instagram?
Nope, but
Facebook.
kind of. No. Really enough, somehow no. But just one that was kind of surprising to me.
Is Facebook the least? That's what Spark's guessing.
It's actually TikTok to YouTube has the least conversion rate.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a little surprising. I've had folks from TikTok that joined my stream. They're like, "Hey, I saw that." And it's like, "Oh, cool." Like not a lot,
to YouTube,
but
not to Twitch. To YouTube.
Oh, TikTok to YouTube.
Yep.
Okay, I got it.
They go so heavily in the boats that they do not touch.
Interesting.
Yeah.
They're not gonna ban you on swears. That stuff's only related to ad money. Okay.
Yep.
So that's not even relevant before you can monetize your channel. Yeah. Okay. So is monetize?
Yeah,
channel
they do have a
kind
strike
of
system,
the blue
but it's not
check
related
mark
to
equivalent of Twitter, or like is monetization on YouTube the equivalent of like Twitch Partner or something here?
monetization is YouTube is kind of the best monetization because pretty much you put down a video, more people watch it, you get money from it. That's pretty much that. That's pretty much how you make money. People like donate to you to YouTube. You get money, monetization through the videos themselves, how many views it gets. Well, partner, I think for like Twitch partnership, you just get like a better. I don't think they do that anymore actually. But you get like a better split.
I think
Because I know they
still
changed up the
do.
partner program. I've never seen the new program. How it works now.
You can do whatever
Because it used to be
if you
exclusive.
don't care about being monetized on YouTube.
Yeah.
I made a playlist called Twitch VODs on my YouTube. Okay, yeah, I think I did see you can like filter out like and have different groups of stuff. Strikes only apply to stolen content, misinformation, slander, and copyright. And even if these apply to a VOD, 9 out of 10 times they'll never strike you. Okay, then I guess I have nothing to worry about then, hopefully. Hopefully.
The only thing, like the biggest issue that comes out with the strike system, if you ever really hear from it, is someone does something called a false claim. Where they claim that your video is actually theirs, even though that's actually not. And then YouTube goes, fuck it, because they don't have people actually reviewing it sometimes. They just have an algorithm do it for them. And it can fuck over people like a motherfucker.
Spark says TikTok has been coming for YouTube's throat.
They have been.
YouTube
and then YouTube's trying to
has-
fight back with YouTube Shorts.
Yeah. The one thing, the womp with YouTube Shorts is they only allow 60 seconds. Anything above that. So if I made a video on TikTok that was like, let's see, 1:30, it can't become a YouTube short. That's kind of what happened into what happened of me making my first YouTube video, because people were asking about it and I was like, oh goddamn, I made a tutorial but it exceeds the short limit. So YouTube has members now, which acts a bit like a Patreon from what I understand.
I've heard that too. All I know is that they like live stream kind of type of thing, or they have like a special thing like get like early access. But I'm not honestly too sure about it. It's not new anymore, is it? Now, is it?
Also,
It's weird to me.
what is it? I never
I
considered
don't understand it either.
I never considered it, but is it a good idea to do the thing where some streamers, they'll simultaneously stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time?
Yes, you can do that.
But should I?
Which, of course.
You think so? Really?
A wider net is always a better net.
Maybe
Like,
I'll
that's
look into
just-
it.
Like in sales, it was always something we always call this the numbers game. The more activity you have, the better chance
Then
you
that
have.
would mean I would have to have two chats.
Yeah.
Is there
It's
a way
like,
to merge the chat?
No, but you can have
Oh.
it so it's like I can see you screen it now. If you
Okay.
you can scoot over the chat right now is a little bit to the right, and then just put YouTube chat on the far left. So like right next to each other.
I guess so.
Yeah. So you just do that. Because you
It
can always
be
pop
really
out the
strict
chat.
with music. All right. Well, no worries. I actually have
Yeah.
my music on a separate I don't know what you want to call it, but basically when it does come out on a different track. So once the VOD comes out, actually all the music, poof, no music. So it'll be awkward silence. Unfortunately, also for the VOD in great many areas. Situations like that are why YouTubers have to call out YouTube on Twitter when they're being falsely striked. It's an unlikely scenario, but it's awful.
Very
I think
true.
I do remember some
It's a scariest
YouTube
thing.
drama like last year or something. Some lady faking everything and also stealing someone else's content or something.
It's so
I don't remember,
petty
but
and stupid that people do that. I think it's so awful.
yeah.
Because they can actually destroy people's careers. Like, actually.
I bet.
Which is the worst part.
Yeah. That's why
Like,
I don't want
fucked.
to, I don't
It's also
want
not
to
gonna happen, though.
mistakenly do something that I didn't know, or
Well, it's not
didn't catch, and then
mistakenly-
boom, it's like, ah!
Well, it's not
Get
mistakenly. It's like,
bun-zapped from there.
Like, false
Don't
claims are
cancel
not
me,
like you do
please.
anything wrong. It's just that people are.
Breaks are coming! Oh wait, not breaks, ads! I read the second word, not the first word. It said ad break ends. I said break, my bad. I hope I got it in there.
A false strike, it's not that you do anything wrong, it's just someone just does not like you and they're purposely targeting you. And they say, fuck this person, I'm just gonna report this stuff.
The doxing stuff? What?
It's not
Where-
doxing, it's
Oh, okay.
purposely, it's kind of just a, hey, I'm just gonna tell YouTube that whatever you're doing is actually my content, even though I have nothing to do with it at all.
Thank you, quiz. I'll take that care package. Yeah, okay.
Which that's why it's like, what the fuck?
See,
And then
it's not a bad
YouTube,
idea. Oh,
it's like YouTube can make it so it's like they have a bot review it and they go, yeah, fuck it, it's sure, yeah, you're correct. The person goes, hey, actually no, that's my content. I spent a lot of time, I made it, and it's actually not theirs. And then YouTube can have another bot look at it and go, nah, it's theirs. And then it creates an issue.
alright.
Which that means you lose monetization, or for some people, you can lose monetization on your entire channel, or you can just get your channel deleted.
Ooh,
Which
yikes.
it creates a whole issue. It's not common. It has to be emphasized it's not common, but it is an issue that can happen. And people who
Okay.
do abuse it are scum as fuck.
Okay, oh, 1 second.
Yes.
I'm being demanded to be in the kitchen, so we're gonna have to end stream, but let me re-chat
no.
really quick and catch up. It's not a bad idea, I think. The streaming on okay. I think it requires a bit more computer horsepower, but
That's true.
I could be wrong. Do you think my PC
It is
could do
true.
something?
Oh yeah, your PC will easily do that now.
Yes. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This weekend I'll look into kind of pairing up more with YouTube then. So. I haven't really built much of a community or audience on YouTube yet, but
Yeah, it's somewhere.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I think you do great.
Must definitely uses more internet, which I got Ethernet.
Yeah, true.
Try to stop me, no, bitches. I gotta head out, but it was fun watching you draw. Oh, thank you so much for being here, Surdy. We're actually gonna end stream right now, so we're gonna rate somebody. So if you already skittled out, that's totally fine, understandable. But if you guys want to stay in for the rate,
One
that
more,
would be
Muffin.
amazing. Oh, what?
You missed one.
Oh!
Scoffins.
Illuminati's copyright drama was last year. We had Sniper Wolf. Yeah, that's who I mentioned. It was some crazy lady or something being a pest this past July. Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks for, of course.
I showed
thank
you
you so
that whole
much for
thing.
being here, and again, thank you so much for the care package. I will take that for certainly. But yeah, let's go find somebody to raid. If you guys want to join the raid, here is the raid message. If you want to copy paste that, we can bless people with our. I'll raid and run because it's one. Oh yes. Oh my God. Yes. We will. Let's hurry so then Spark can go to bed. Thank you, of course. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay. So yeah. So we're gonna end stream. And I typically don't stream on the weekends, so I hope to see you guys on Monday, usual time of the 1:30-ish PM EST. So, let's see, what else? Anything? Chum, take it away as I find somebody to
Please, the stream she just launched me in the fucking sun. Please don't let her do that.
God. You know what? Okay, we'll go
Flat.
see Suna. No, we're not.
No, flat!
Too
It's
fucking
Friday!
bad. We're
Flat
gonna
fuck
go
Friday.
visit Suna. If you don't know
No.
who Suna is, she's a sweetheart.
What's she known for?
What?
Overwatch. Hell yeah.
Yeah, she's playing some Overwatch, and be sure to give her some love. If you, I'll let you know that I actually designed her oh my God, her PNGtuber and the model and the design, everything. So give her some McLovins and everything. So we're gonna go see Suna. But once again, thank you so much everybody for being here today. I hella appreciate it. I love being here with you guys, and I hope to see you on Monday. I hope you have a great morning, noon, evening, night, whatever it might be. So it's a real new, and it's a It's a whoop. It's a
Whoop.
pie. Where is the raid? Oh
The
my
best final words.
God.
It's a whoop.
It's a whoop. It's a whoop and a whoop. Wait, where is? Oh no, wait. Did Suna and no, Suna's streaming, right? Yeah.
It should be.
Where's she? God damn it.
You didn't do
Do that again?
honest.
All right. Hold on to your titties. Hold on to your titties. I got this.
It's the world's longest drive-by.
Shut up. I got this. Okay, there we go. All right, we're gonna rate it. Bye.
Bye.
Enjoy your weekend. Thank you. You too. Have a scrumdiddlyumptious weekend. Yes. Funster, thank you for letting me. Of course, anytime, any day.
Bye-bye.
Holding. Bye. Oh God.